golden melon. Should. Anyways, are we ready to start Halo 4?
Ready when you are.
All right, then let's get everything underway here.
Yeah, I was really surprised my computer didn't break because it went through the top. Which is the
really? On your
air.
actual computer?
Yeah, on the air ventilation.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That was 2 days ago, and it's fine.
Yeah, well, the lucky part about that is the motherboard is going to be on the side. So everything is just going to drip on harmlessly kind of onto the, like I'm looking at my PC, that's probably pretty similar. Everything's going to drip harmlessly onto like the housing of the graphics card and like the housing of the power supply. So as long as it wasn't a copious amount that got on the
Wasn't that
motherboard, I could
much.
see it. Yeah.
But there's still stains.
Yeah. I've spilled Four Loko on my shit more than once.
Shit, they're doing real footage of real people this time.
It's so you think, but that's just how I remember when I watched this. I remember when I watched this prologue for the first time, and I was like, "Fucking wow!" Like, Xbox is crazy. It's pre-rendered, so this is when I learned. This game is how I learned that pre-rendered is just how video game companies scam stupid people.
Because of our success.
And I was like, wait a minute.
When the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
They put all this effort in making these cutscenes, but the game's shit.
Dr. Halsey, you're bending history for your own favor, and you know it.
That's Dr. Halsey. That's
human rebellion, not
who was giving us commands at the end of Halo Reach when we were getting Cortana out of the icy landscape.
All that stood between humanity and extinction. Nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified?
My work saved the human race.
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you're something else.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited.
She needs to mind her own fucking business.
With socialization.
The records show.
Dr. Halsey is always making shit about her.
Hazardous situations. I supplied the tools to maintain that efficiency.
She thinks she's hot shit.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this?
He's on first name basis with the Master Chief. Did you know his first name was John?
The Master Chief is dead.
Missing in action.
Maybe at some point in time I did.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
So if you remember at the end of Halo 3, we jump onto the ship with our vehicle and we lock ourselves away for eternity. I don't know if you remember that, but we did do that. Halo Reach is a prequel that happens before all of that junk, and this picks up where Halo 3 left off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Halo Reach, no man.
Yeah, Halo 3. So somehow while Master Chief was locked away for eternity for 5 years, he redesigned his armor. He did manage to do that. Like, it's completely different in the games that have both the armors in it and the multiplayer free to use. They even have different names, like it's a different version of the armor in the lore, so it really makes no fucking sense, but you'll see for yourself in a minute, can form your own opinions. She got some buck teeth. The hell, man?
This man low tier go to streaming every second.
Because he really, 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 really does not want to have a real job. And he also actually gets really respectable viewership.
I mean, he's a
He
household
averages, like-
name, so
He is, but a lot of these household names, actual streams, especially when they're a household name for something negative, are like not very popular. But he averages over 1,000 viewers because his
not right now.
toxicity. How long has he been streaming?
I'm gonna check. The thing is, yeah, he's been streaming for an hour, but it's Street Fighter 6, which is
I
more
see him.
of an obscure game.
I see him on Just Chatting after he's been live for a while, or Smash, or whatever, averaging like between like 1K and 1.2. But he's only been live for an hour, so I don't know how much how much viewers does he have now?
951.
I mean, yeah, like, you know what I mean?
Well,
That's pretty impressive.
I didn't even know Street Fighter 6 was playable right now.
Me neither.
Yeah, I guess it is. It's free to play
Must
now.
be another beta.
Wait, how the fuck did you get out of here? Am I crazy?
You have to look up at the top of the glass. It's
Oh
like supposed to be a
shit,
tutorial.
dude! You knew
And, like,
that.
press.
Dude, you knew that. How the fuck did you know that?
Played through this game a couple times.
No way, a couple times. Okay, so you're a vet at this one.
A little bit. This is a game that everybody hated when it came out.
No.
I would say that a lot of people still think it's trash, but there is a subgroup of people that will try to convince you that this game was like an underrated classic.
If you're like a man at IGN
Yep.
and you're like, they just give you Halo 4,
Right.
it's like, what, you're gonna try and tell people the game is bad?
Absolutely not. No. I'm giving
Because,
you a 9 out of 10. Yeah, every time. If I'm an IGN reviewer, this game is a 9. Absolutely. I bet you that's what they gave this game too.
Well, 9.8, but yeah. But I'm saying, like, it's like, you kind of have to put your feelings aside. It's like, is this game functioning as intended, you know?
Yeah. Is it a shooter?
It's like,
And do you shoot things? Yes. Okay. Is it a AAA franchise? Yes.
That would-
+5.
yeah. I mean, whenever they try and actually, like, put their actual feelings into review, they just get shat on.
Right. And like, the only time it's not just a complete bullshit review is when it's for a game that no one cares about, and no one's gonna read the damn article anyways.
And then there was that dumb white bitch. Took
Yeah.
how many weeks for Pokemon? I mean,
I
seriously?
know, right? Like, what? You think IGN was mad at her for taking so long?
They had to. I'm gonna have to check the YouTube like review, like see how many views it got. I mean, it's all right, I guess. I feel like it
How
could
many
have gotten.
views?
If it was like the day before it came out, it would have got like easily 1 million, but it's only 600,000.
Oh yeah, like that's actually really bad.
Oh.
I mean, if it came out, well, I don't know.
Well, Pokemon Sword has almost 2 million in comparison.
Oh wow! And when did it come out? What's the upload
Like
date on that
before
one?
the game. I already know before the game came out. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say if that came out before the game, I'm gonna say that's an easy 2 million. I know a lot of people hold IGN in contempt, but if that came out when the game came out, it's an easy 2 million. every day of every month.
Well, would you rather be low tier god or an IGN reviewer?
Low tier god.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that was the only logical answer.
Probably makes more than IGN reviewers,
Yes.
and you're probably familiar with all the things that low tier god has said and about different people and different groups of people, and never like commented on or like even pretended to apologize about. And
Well,
yet
you know, I
people-
just had to bring up both those two because, as you said, not real jobs.
Right, yeah. But yeah, what my point was, like, low tier god can, pretty much can say whatever he wants, and
Well, he
for whatever
definitely-
reason,
yeah. There's
that
no way that
corner of the
IGN
internet-
people make a lot of money.
oh, absolutely no way. They probably freelance for several different
Yeah.
sites on top of IGN. No doubt in my mind. I mean, in a way, I have to respect it in some capacity, because it's a pretty thankless job, because everybody just holds you in such
I mean,
contempt.
you do have to sell your soul to actually do that one. Just because you have to just, you know, make inoffensive reviews.
Yeah, to make it to the actual top, you're just like actually just putting out just the most bullshitted fucking like a sixth grader like trying to bullshit like a paper
Yeah.
about like their like a book project or something, and just literally telling you what the book is about in like 5 paragraphs or whatever the fucking paper requires is what these reviews are like. It's just like, I remember being a kid and going to IGN because they had
Oh, yeah.
forums that were like game facts
Oh, okay.
with just all the cheat codes.
Well, the thing is, they literally copy, like, they just straight up copy game facts.
Oh, I also really like their walkthroughs.
Yeah, and those are generally also game facts. They just literally copy paste.
I didn't actually have internet at my house until I was probably, what age was that, like 12 or 13?
Yeah.
But I would like goof around on the school laptops. Because I did have dial-up when I was probably like 9, but like I never used it as a child because like one, it was worthless, and 2, my parents wouldn't really let me. Shit, I have no ammo in my guns.
Yeah. I really got banned from Club Penguin really badly. So I made my mom call Disney or whatever. And all that did, she saw everything I said.
Oh wow.
They sent her that. Because
No
she
way.
she was the one paying for my Club Penguin membership, right?
No way.
So, yeah.
That is funny.
Yeah, it was really bad stuff.
I was an infamous troll on a cracked free-to-play Minecraft server called Crafted Reality.
Just about there.
Cause like I got banned. It was like one of those like really fucking railroaded like servers where everything's plotted. It's really easy to like claim your land. You can't really like,
Oh, is there
do
like
anything.
factions?
Yeah, yeah. So I found somebody who like fucked up their plot or whatever, and I griefed their base, and they banned me. And like I just started like making a scene on their forums and making alternate accounts. And so yeah. I made a name for myself.
Yeah,
Really
Minecraft factions was my shit back in the day.
Yeah.
Just because like you could kill an entire server. Like, what I would do is someone new logs in, and I just like wait outside the spawn zone for them to like actually drop down. And I just kill them until they rage quit.
Yeah, I mean you
And
couldn't even.
the server owners would get really mad at me. They would literally lose money because like you could obviously donate.
Right. You force people to rage quit the server.
And then I would like claim like all the land possible.
These servers
fucked up.
like they weren't like that. You couldn't do that, but there was PvP arenas, and there would be people who were like geared as fuck, obviously, and I would go there with nothing and just run around and try to like fucking steal like it's someone who dies shit. And it was really hard to do because first of all, no one ever dies because they were all fucking protection 5, everything, fucking god apples out the ass type shit, like that kind of PvP. But like I remember 1 or 2 instances where someone died, but they had like a combat log protection, so if you took damage and logged out within a minute, like yeah, so it was really hard to like get out of the arena with so much shit.
Yeah, I didn't like the PvP arenas very much, just because
yeah,
they're very limited. Like I think there's actually some depth to be found if you know you got breakable blocks and placeable blocks. Like there's not really limitations. Like you can like use like Dream doesn't use lava buckets or flint and steel because it's just PvP arenas with like fishing rods and crap. But those are actually really really good weapons that people don't really use.
I died. Alright, respawn.
It's not a real game. What's going on? Where's my ammo?
Getting shot by these fucking dweebs across the entire galaxy. And
Hold
so
up.
I died.
Why the fuck don't I have ammo?
Hold up, wait a minute. I don't know, like, I don't remember this being so stingy with ammo, but also the last time I played this game, I was just, like, speed running through the whole thing.
Launch initiated.
Objective complete? I don't even know what I did.
No, that was me. I was up here
okay.
pressing the button.
Yeah, I literally have 0 ammo, which is not really an issue.
There's something up there you need to interact with, I believe.
Up
It's
to
about
where?
to pop up. Yeah, right here.
Objective.
Master Chief is badass!
But Minecraft's pretty legit.
Oh, absolutely.
Just like, you could build your own like defensive fort for like PvP modes if you wanted to. That could have actually been pretty good. I guess it's like Fortnite thing, so. I mean, Fortnite must have just ripped that off.
We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is
Oh, we need to run back out of this whole place. Basically, need to backtrack through the whole shit. You can sprint in this game, and it's not like Halo Reach where it's an ability. It is an innate like thing that you can do.
To keep that one in mind, because I'm just so not used to it.
Yeah. I mentioned before that it is a very polarizing topic in the Halo community.
I don't think it's like.
In a way, I don't like it because it's against tradition, but in a way, the convenience just cannot be denied. Especially in campaign. Multiplayer, I think that it could be disabled. In my opinion, I think that would be a pretty good compromise.
I mean, yeah, a lot of them just don't have it. I feel like if you want to have that, you could just make the default movement speed just really fast. Which I feel like is what Quake does. There's not a run, I don't remember.
Halo multiplayer has always been about precision. Precision weapons are always the best. You're always aiming for headshots. So, and you have like more health than you would in a Call of Duty or Battlefield. So sprinting was never a part of it because It's like, kind of like CS:GO, where it's just supposed to be like a gun battle, kind of no cringe, no gimmicks.
This fucker just went into my stream and left. I just see it go up 2 viewers.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like, yeah, this guy's not gonna stay. Cause it's just a matter of time till I say something that's gonna make him rage quit, you know.
Yeah, you need to go up 2 viewers. So what are you like farming Twitch achievements?
No, it's just like it just pisses me off when I'm at like 1 viewer the whole time, and then I just see it go up to 2. I'm like, who the fuck is that, man?
Oh yeah.
Especially if they don't say anything. Because if I try to go to viewers list, it's just gonna be a bunch of fucking bots.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to tell who the fuck's even up in the shit.
Alright,
On some shit for real.
Where are we?
Checking coordinate impact data.
We have asked you to give up your family, your childhood, your future.
Cortana,
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
something was wrong even before we left the Dawn.
Chief? Really? I'm fine.
Cortana,
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
Halsey,
Chief.
we need to find Halsey.
She is stacked. You may have missed it.
She can fix you.
You may have missed it, but the AIs begin to deteriorate after 7 years, and Cortana has been around for 8 years.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep.
you know, I mean,
She
if
said
it was
that in
real
Halo.
life, you know, I don't really think that would be the case.
Yeah, well, this is the world of Halo 4, not real life, and they have to go find Dr. Halsey to go repair
There's definitely a
Cortana.
plot
because she's-
device, yeah. Because in real life, there's no fucking way that
Hunting.
you know. I mean,
The ride home.
it just
There's
depends.
no way that there could just be a hologram
'Cause, you know-
bitch that's sexy.
Because you know, like, they could just stop supporting it, like the holograms that that famous guy married. That was Hatsune Miku hologram. They stopped supporting that, so it doesn't connect to online anymore, so it's dead. But of course, that was just the hologram company that did the marriage certificate thing. That was not actual. It was fake, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
I'm picking up a
Most
faint
people won't mention
transmission
that.
on the high band.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The pattern's different.
Because Krypton actually cut all ties with the hologram people after they stopped doing that. Or after they started.
I do
Warthog,
remember
still in one piece.
resetting this part
Nice to
several
see your luck is
times
holding out.
on
I
Legendary.
have to, let's see. We're
I'm gonna
gonna,
get on the turret, bro.
yeah, I could if you really want me to.
Yeah, you'll be more effective. We may need you to shoot at some stuff so we don't blow up.
Chief,
This one has like checkpoints all the time as well.
I didn't
Oh my god, you see that?
Yeah, it's
Like,
pretty big.
damn, they're doing checkpoints constantly.
Well, checkpoint done and loading done are two different things.
Oh, damn.
for my rampants.
Well,
Like,
the thing
yeah,
is,
these loadings are not
I
check.
feel like you don't have to tell
Well,
them
as far
that
as
you're
I
loading.
know, I'm the only AI ever generated
It's kind of
for
like
living
why.
systems.
See,
Well,
there's
now-
one. That's pretty. That's
I
a
don't-
pretty generous one because
you
they really
know,
haven't done anything.
Compile my
Most
neural
games
net,
just
my
don't tell you when
record
they're
will
loading
save
like that. If they
That
don't
means
have
getting
to.
back to Halsey soon.
It's doing it a lot. This is definitely the most that you've pointed out. Definitely the most in the Halo series to this point. There's just no enemies here, and on Legendary, I'm pretty sure this is full of enemies. I don't know. Maybe it's bugged and they just aren't spawning, or maybe I'm just remembering it incorrectly.
Chief, I'm hearing that strange signal again.
But I mean, I remember restarting the beginning of that mission several times, trying to get a good time for the achievement.
It's more than anything. His behavior is odd.
Yeah, there's just no way that there was no enemies.
Hostiles.
You know, did Halo 4 bring anything to the table? Anything new?
Some new weapons, a new race of enemies that we'll be seeing soon.
Oh shit, you want me to shoot these guys?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm trying to remember if we can get past these people or if we have to kill a bunch of them. Fuck.
I didn't know that Halo 1 was running on the
Shoot the
Dreamcast. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah,
that
if you look at the
like
old
modern,
magazines,
like,
if you look at the old
build?
magazines, it was originally a Halo, or sorry, it was a Dreamcast game. Which of course Microsoft helped create the Dreamcast.
Oh, you
And
know
it had-
what we
it
need
had
to do?
online
We
play.
need to get out. We need to get out right here.
So it was almost a Dreamcast game. Could have actually changed all of gaming as we know it.
It could have if Halo was a Sega IP.
Well, if it was Dreamcast exclusive, would be there. There might just be no Xbox.
Could have been
today.
the eventuality. Yeah.
If we're going to hijack a ship from these Covenant, we're going to have to find where they're landing first.
I don't suppose you have a plan for that.
We could always ask nicely.
This part was really cringe on Legendary. That's why we keep restarting. That's why we kept restarting the mission.
Oh, Dan, you did this on Legendary, like recently, or
Yeah,
on PC?
it was like yeah, it was on PC. It was like last year to get the complete the game on Legendary in under 3 hours achievement.
So yeah, you visited this game a few times then.
Yeah, I played through it back when it was first new, and then I played through it when the achievement, and then I'm playing through it today. So this will be my third playthrough.
I don't see shovelware yet.
I mean, in my opinion, this game's pretty much shovelware in terms of how fucking available it is and how cheap it is and how bad it is.
Yeah, that is true. It is cheap. It's kind of funny, actually.
You can
So
get it for like
not
every
even-
single system since Xbox 360 for fucking like $8. Well, it's actually just on the Master Chief Collection now for free.
Well, yeah, I mean, not even DK Oldies can rip you off on this one.
I know. That's how you know when DK Oldies is selling something for retail market price, like you know that they're like, nah, like there's no way we're getting a fucking extra $1 out of this one.
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look. I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never
Alright,
know
so
what
this
might
game
come
does
in
have
handy.
armor abilities like Halo Reach, just sprint is not one of them. So they'll be able to do things like turn invisible, fucking, you know, all that good
Someone
shit.
have a sword.
Ah, yeah, you want it? I have it right now.
Oh, you got it.
You want to use the Halo 4 sword?
I mean,
You check her out.
I'm literally out of ammo, so. Oh, this still runs out of ammo though, does it? They like breaks.
Eventually, how much percent does it have in the
80.
top right?
Forgot about that.
Yeah, so each
Where's
swing
that phantom
in this game, I'm not positive, but in past Halo games,
I heard something that time.
each primary fire swing, so your right click will do 10%, but each melee swing, so when you press your melee key, it will do a quick like attack. Can you give it a try?
Well, yeah, I did just do it.
Yes. Yeah, you see how that's quicker than if you press like right click? I mean left click. The left click swing will do 10%, the melee swing will do 5%, but it does a little less damage. That's how it used to be. I don't know how different it is. In this game, we need to go to each side of this arena
wonder
and
when they
press
show up.
a button, if I remember correctly. Remember resetting this once or twice as well.
Resetting, so I mean that's not gonna happen. You see, there's no one around.
They'll be here eventually. I think these guys have to do their
This
little
is normal,
ceremony.
right?
These little robots. It is very normal. Some might say it's even easy compared to Legendary. Because there's supposed to be a shit ton of like, if Maybe my memory of that is
There, Chief. A console in the back.
a lot of times you're just running through parts that you don't need to kill all the enemies in and not really retaining anything that's going on. But I totally remember there being like ghosts and shit that shoot at you in that whole section that we were driving in.
There probably were.
And there was not even any ghosts out in the, and there was definitely ghosts in the area that we had to get out of the vehicle. Like there absolutely was ghosts.
Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in.
Because before that legendary achievement playthrough I did, it had been like,
It locked up.
I don't know, like 7 years, however long it had been since this came out, since I last played, so I don't even remember what it's like outside of that. Here's where you have to go press the buttons. So I'll go to the one on the left if you want to go activate the one on the right. Yeah, like there's enemies fucking everywhere in here on Legendary, I'm pretty sure. I remember resetting this part, like this is weird. Maybe I'm just that fucking stupid.
What's it doing? Is that the same signal?
Yes. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday.
Oh, people are coming in.
UNSC AI Cortana to assist.
Oh, there's no
Please
enemies
respond.
on my side.
Oh, really?
No response. But from the strength of that
Here they
signal,
are. Maybe you got down before I did.
The cartographer should be back online.
First death.
We may be able to use it to track
Oh,
the ship's
first
location.
death, bro. I died pretty early. So what are we doing here?
Oh, what the hell is that guy doing? What the fuck is that? Did you not see that? He was sliding.
I did not
Is
know
that
that.
normal? Like I couldn't tell if that was like
was
the
it
thank you
was it a
buzz.
dead body?
Yeah, like I think the dead body was just sliding. I thought it was like this dude was attacking me or something.
Yeah, this game's physics engine always has like funny things that can happen with it. I'm pretty sure it's Havoc, H-A-V-O-K. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but
Yeah. Sonic uses it.
the ragdolls can
Early
be kind of
ones.
silly sometimes.
Just Assassin's Creed does.
What are we doing here?
Don't know anyone that still uses it.
Killing everything, I
That's it.
think.
Now quick, to the cartographer.
Yes. Halo used it for the longest time. I always remember seeing the logo on the back of the game cases. I don't know if they moved on from it for Halo 4, though. It's possible. I don't know if they still
So
use
like
it.
Halo
I would
5?
almost say that they don't.
Saber
like-
3D.
Yeah, so they stopped using it at some point. I want to say that Halo Reach was the last game they used it in.
Wait, I got it.
That would be my assumption, my
That
guess.
can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
What?
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
Okay.
I think her mouth didn't move.
Have you excuse me, have you ever seen the side of Master Chief before?
Well, just
You
cares
seem
for
pretty empathetic.
Cortana.
Let's get to that terminus
He likes
and find
Cortana.
Infinity.
I'm not gonna make a huge
on.
deal about it.
What do you know about it?
They accused him of being a
Not
sociopath
much.
in the
She was
opening
supposed to be
cutscene,
massive, but the project was
but he
only
does
a
seem
prototype when you left.
to care a lot for Cortana. This part we can run past everything. I remember this being really cringe on Legendary.
So what's your Fortnite win rate?
My Fortnite win rate?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever won a Fortnite game.
Oh, damn.
Out of like I've probably played like between 10 and 13 Fortnite games. And that could, I would say, I just walked off the map. Actually, I would say it's like it could be less than 10. I don't know. I hate Fortnite.
Mine is horrible. But I'm gonna blame that on playing on the Switch with the worst internet imaginable.
Yeah,
So as soon as I played on PC,
have you ever won a
it was
Fortnite game?
Only in fucking what is it? The multiplayer, like group
Games.
Yeah.
Like I carried.
But,
Well, the thing about Battle Royale
games
games is right. The thing about Battle Royale games is they want to make sure they appeal to the biggest audience possible. So the skill-based matchmaking is heavily rigged. And a game like Fortnite is so popular, so many people are playing it. There's no shortage of players in all these different skill ranges. Obviously, the most extreme ends are going to have the less amount of players. But, like, there's enough people playing it that even the most shit players are going to be put in rigged lobbies that have been rigged by the skill-based matchmaking where they can win and can, like, have fun in the game and win and feel like it's possible to win.
Well, my favorite tactic was
Enough can eventually win a game.
my favorite tactic was landing as slowly as possible. So like my entire team would die,
Yeah.
and then I get to the ground. There's like 50 people left. If you just land as slowly as possible, and like my entire team would die, and they would just spectate me, and I'm still landing.
Right.
And they would rage at me, but like I literally outlived them, man. Like you can't rage.
Right. I literally, when I play that game and similar battle royales, I just find buildings that look like they're going to be in the circle the whole game and just sit there the whole game. I've only played one game of Apex Legends in my life. This is a funny story, and it's going to be like... Yeah, I'm going to tell this story, and it's going to like veer way off the course of playing Apex Legends, but it's all relevant, just trust me. So the last time I visited Maine, so like when we went to Laser's house that time,
Yeah.
like a couple days later, I was hanging out with a couple of my old friends, and it was getting late, and obviously I'm on vacation, but like everybody else is like, you know, they have to work the next day or whatever, so there wasn't a whole lot going on. But my friend Sam, my old friend Sam, and I almost feel ashamed to call him my friend. I just don't condone any of his behavior.
What do you do?
I just don't. It's not what he do. It's what he does. Is more of an appropriate answer. But anyways, he didn't have a lot going on, and I mean, like he always knows like where the trouble's at. So we were hanging out at one place for a bit, my friend Gary's house, who's his cousin. And like Gary's gotta work tomorrow, so you know everybody's like going to bed or whatever. It's like lame as fuck, but they have like a friend group over in Augusta, like, and it's like and they need help. Like there's like 5 of them in a car, and they blew out a tire, so they need to get picked up and taken back to their spot in Augusta. But there's like a bunch of people hanging out and everything. Do you know Sand Hill in Augusta?
No, not really.
Well, it's this really, it has a really bad reputation for like being like one of the most like scummiest neighborhoods in Maine. Yeah, it's like it's on the way to Walmart from like friggin' the southern parts,
You know,
anywhere south
Maine-
of Augusta. pretty much.
Maine slums aren't that bad.
They aren't. Well, I mean, the parts that you see from the road aren't that bad, but when you
I
get
just
in there,
mean, like people aren't killing each other as much as other
they aren't
places.
killing. That's true. That is true. The main issues is just the drug use, and with drug use usually comes theft. So I would say theft is an issue, but yeah, nobody's really killing each other. No. But yeah, basically, there's this group of kids that my friend Sam knows, and they blew out a tire. There's like 5 of them in this one 2-door car. Blew out a tire in rural Maine, like back roads where like I lived for a while and met these people. And so I was driving Jeff's Honda CRV at the time, and so they said it was Sam and his cousin George, who I don't really know that well because he was a little too young when we were all hanging out, but he's kind of a bit older now. I don't know how old he's now, probably like 20. And so we're gonna go, like, they're gonna go help them. They all pile into, all like 5 of them pile in the back of just Sam's vehicle, no one else. And we go to their house on Sand Hill in this like ghetto ass neighborhood where there's like drugs everywhere in Augusta. And the dude, they're like literally like have like a selling pills and like have like shit tons of like pills. I can't even like tell you what they are, and you know, just a shit ton of weed, just drugs fucking everywhere, like obviously to sell. And the thing is, the dude who owns the house after this, like, is like real like jovial with everyone who comes in. He added me on Facebook, and all he does is brag about his money and everything. Like, like that's a whole nother story. Anyways, so that same dude, he owns the house. He got hit by a car. He had a broken leg, so he was just sitting in an office chair with his leg propped up.
Huh.
But he's got a girlfriend, and there's a few people here. And the dude who owns the house, one of the first things he's doing when we get there, he's trying to convince his girlfriend to have sex with his black friend who's there. And he's saying things like, I can't remember his name, but he's like, "Come on, babe, like, you never had that BBC. Like, go help my buddy out." Like, no shit. Like, no shit. And, like, she obviously doesn't want to do it, but it was really sad because, like, she was obviously, like, kind of doing it for drugs because she looked, like, really strung out. And the whole time, I'm thinking, like, I cannot believe, like, where I am right now. I was like, what, like,
Wait.
how the fuck
Oh, you made a tweet
did I
like
end
that.
up in an...
You made a tweet, you're like, I
Yeah,
saw some
I-
ways of life that I wish I didn't. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. Yes! Yes,
Oh, okay.
exactly. I did not ask to be there. I did not expect to be there. The dude George, who was with Sam, his cousin, like, whispered to me at one point. He's like, "We don't normally like hang out with these kids. Like, this isn't normally what we do." And I half believed it, and I was half like, how do you know? Like, why are we here then? Like, how do you know these people like that? So yeah, he's trying to convince his girlfriend, who's also fairly young, I think she said she was 19, to have sex with his black friend because she's never tried that BBC and she doesn't want to, obviously. It eventually gets to the point where she convinces them, and they go into this room and they come right out afterwards, and she's like, "Nah, like, it's too big, like, blah blah blah," like shit like that.
Wait,
yeah. And in the meantime, while he's trying to convince her to do this, like, they're playing Apex Legends on one screen, on one TV, on an Xbox One, and then in the other corner of the room on the living room TV, I think it was Black Ops 4 on a
They made
PS4.
4 of those?
Oh yeah. And so I'm sitting in the kitchen area where the Apex Legends setup was, and at first it was Sam and some other dude, I don't know who it was, some friend of the people who own the place. And they're playing, and like I'm just like kind of like whatever, like still kind of in disbelief of like what I'm seeing. And the dude who owns the house, who's been like trying to convince his girlfriend to fuck the kid, looks at me at one point because like Sam like is looking to someone to hand the controller to, and he's obviously like looking at me because I know him. And the kid who owns the place looks at me. He's like, "You look like you'd be pretty good at this game. Like, you play Apex."
Oh,
like,
damn.
and I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm like, no. Like, I've played shooters before, and like I didn't want to, but after he said that like 2 or 3 times, I eventually played one game, and we did what I said. We camped in one building the whole fucking game, and literally we got second place. So that's how I played one game of Apex Legends.
Sadly, I played it on Switch
This is the first pylon.
because my roommate downloaded it while I was drunk,
I do remember that story.
which then it's like, oh, it's on my Switch, so I gotta play it now, so that's what I did.
I had to do a playthrough. This is a new race of enemies that we haven't seen in Halo before.
Like, of all the games to download on Switch, I fucking picked that one.
I'm honestly really surprised that that game can run on Switch. and crossplay on
Yeah,
Switch
I don't
is kinda
know.
insane.
Definitely
Probably
looked at it like
not
again
great.
recently. It looked pretty bad looking. Oh shit, I'm in lava.
Oh, I almost did that too.
That was funny.
I'm a big Overwatch player, so
Oh,
I've
that's on
always been
Switch.
interested in Overwatch on Switch. Yeah,
That was pretty funny.
Those weren't the same things we saw in the terminus.
Similar
dude, I have to
coordinates
BRB. I have to use the
power
bathroom.
eyes.
I mean,
They're
okay.
connected, all right.
Plugged my headphones. How's it going up there?
Yeah, so I was just gonna mention like polygons per second was a big deal back in the day.
Similar phasing
Polygons per second.
Right, so like PS4 is 1.8 billion polygons per second,
Uh-huh.
and PS5 is 8.9 billion per second.
It's pretty huge.
So like, I was just gonna say like, in terms of polygons per second, which is no longer a big deal, no one even talks about it. Switch is like pretty decent, so it can handle stuff you might not expect.
Yeah. Oh, we had to kill
I
everything.
discovered
Which
something interesting.
explains a
about our
lot.
friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing.
Because back in the day it was like, oh shit, the Dreamcast can do 3 million polygons per second, which is really bad now.
Referring to the big ones as
As I said,
Promethean
billions now.
knights. Beyond that, though,
Billions.
But the PS1 was like 360,000 in comparison. Which, like, I'm
Wow.
kind of surprised they don't actually make a big deal about this anymore. Because, like, from the PS4 to PS5, that's a pretty big jump.
It is a huge jump.
Not as much
helps.
as it used to be, but
It helps put in perspective the difference in their capabilities a lot better.
yeah.
I died, by the way. Unless some creature of some sort came and attacked me. Killed me
Oh, you
instantly.
don't respawn here?
Okay, those two guys have to die, apparently. Yep. As I suspected. You respawn with the shittiest weapons ever created in Halo, so try not to die.
Yeah, I mean... So, what do you play, like, Borderlands now?
I don't play Borderlands now. I played
No, I
I've
was
been
saying,
playing through a
like, I'm just talking about PC games that you enjoy currently.
Well, I
Because,
dabble
you know,
in Genshin
This
Impact.
this is the end of a journey after this for me.
It really is.
Which is
It
really
really
just
is.
one game.
I see what you're
5 in
saying.
1.
So yeah, Borderlands. I have been playing a bit of that. A little bit of. I played through Borderlands 1. That was a first playthrough. Borderlands 2. I am very familiar with. Probably on like a Halo kind of level with Borderlands 2. I can tell you like what we have to do next, what's going on, things like that. Borderlands 2 is a lot deeper than Halo though. There's obviously like side quests, things in the world, like definitely a lot of shit I don't know about that game because it's not very linear, but Yes, Borderlands is a
Like,
very nice series. Very
there's
good
some
co-op.
funny games I could play for sure.
Something about moving.
Like
Yeah.
GTA games.
Bor-
Like if you play those
Borderlands
games
co-op is
drunk,
great.
like you'll still
GTA.
progress in those games, you know.
Held off rampancy this long.
Which is funny is just something I'm thinking about. Some games you literally can't progress if you're drunk, but some games you still will. So it's just funny.
I remember during Xenoblade 2 playthrough, I started my stream one day and I was so drunk that I couldn't even get past the fucking
Let's figure out how to take it.
title screen and I
Nah,
had
I
to stop the
I
stream.
get-
It was like I
so,
was
like-
alive for like 10 minutes.
So like Ghosts and Goblins used to be a hard game for me, right? But now I can beat it relatively easily. But the Game Boy Color version I played while drunk one day and I literally couldn't get past the first jump. Like just the first jump death pit was just too much and I just couldn't do it. But if I'm playing something else, then I'll still be able to progress. So it's just an interesting thing. It's like some games like just fucking hopeless.
Yeah, I was bad that night. Like, it's crazy that I remember it because I remember like
All the way up.
when I tried to play Xenoblade 2 but couldn't. I was like at the fucking home screen. I was like, nah, like this ain't happening at all.
But like Final Fantasy IX, I was just thinking like that's a game you get rewarded for just like being in auto battle mode. Like it doesn't fucking matter what state you're in for that game,
Really?
right? Because like so like Final Fantasy VIII is like the biggest example of an RPG that's not like a tactical RPG. It's just an RPG that you just can't grind. Like you get punished for grinding in that game, which I did not realize until the end.
How is there like
There's level
diminishing
scaling,
return?
so like literally the game gets harder if you grind. Like levels are completely pointless in that game.
Right. Yeah.
So like I fought the max level final boss. Literally the highest level the final boss could have been.
What Final Fantasy was that? Sorry, I missed it.
8.
Well done, Chief. One
Yeah, I remember that. I
So
do
like
remember
the
that.
whole game, it literally depends on like basically your equipment instead of your levels is what I'll say.
I do remember that being an issue. I remember.
But
Michael
like
Chung
most
was
games,
super
if it's an
excited.
RPG, like you can just fucking just keep it on, and you'll just get stronger. Like. But that's like the one Final Fantasy where that's just not the case.
I like at least a engaging level of difficulty in my RPGs nowadays, or at least my JRPGs. I think it can be kind of like boring to have like Persona 5. Like my biggest complaint about the game is that it's too easy, and Persona 5 Royal just got it even easier. So that's why
Different
everybody like
difficulties.
creams them. That yeah, but it is still not hard at all.
Well, it's pretty interesting. Most games, RPGs, I feel like don't have like 5 different difficulties.
They usually don't, and they're usually just built to be hard, or they aren't. Like Shin Megami Tensei. But yeah, I mean, Persona 5 Royal has so many tools to like just make yourself completely broken, which is fine. But like, it would be interesting if there was at least challenging content to be able to like really maximize the potential of that.
I see what you're
Because-
saying, because there's not really optional like mega bosses.
No, there isn't. There's the twins, which
yeah, I
like
didn't do that either.
everybody's beat. Like the twins have been beaten with pretty much everything. Like even back in Persona 5, like solo twins, like fucking no Persona fucking challenge. Like they've been beaten pretty much every way possible. It's not really that difficult. There's just like so many ways in Persona 5 Royal to custom build your persona and make it completely broken.
They're not inside at
But
all. They're moving into orbit.
you like take advantage of like 33% of that potential, and you can already one-shot everything in every boss, any difficulty, no matter what. Merciless, which is supposed to be the rare DLC difficulty, makes the game easier because it just doubles your weakness and crit damage, which works more in your benefit than it does in the enemy's benefit, because you can cover your weaknesses the enemies can't. This is my biggest gripe with that game. And the New Game Plus in Persona is like the biggest waste of time, unless you're a completionist, that I've ever seen. Yeah, play through the game with all your shit carried over, but everything resets back to its basic level. So you just one-shot everything. The gameplay is extremely boring. You're fast-forwarding through all the scenes you've seen. All you're doing is trying to maximize the rest of your social links and get whatever achievements you missed. New Game Plus Persona sucks, in my opinion. It always has. They need to adopt Dark Souls New Game Plus, which is the best New Game Plus formula ever made.
I didn't know that they do the, give bosses way more HP in that one.
Yeah, and that one you can reset your New Game Plus set up to 7 times. And each time shit will get stronger, up to +7. In Dark Souls 1,
that's actually a very classic thing to do that. Like, old games used to have, like, all these loops you could do. So, like, I mean, that's basically what Dark Souls is doing there. Like, more loops, where it just gets harder and harder, right?
Yeah, it gets harder and harder. There's more to it that I don't remember.
I didn't realize there's up to 7. That's what was surprising. I think
Dark Souls 1, that was the case. I remember like New Game Plus 7, or maybe it was like +6 or 7, one of those.
I played Castlevania Chronicles on PS1 recently, and I found out there's like 8 loops for that one. Which I feel like most games just, if you're doing New Game Plus, just like 1.
Right, I mean, some don't even have 1. Persona doesn't even have 1. You're back at the beginning. It might as well be a new game playthrough. You just have all your post-game shit. So I really could not quite understand it, because it's like a 60-hour game. If you skip everything, you can get through it in like 40. But like, where's the enjoyment supposed to come from? Because the battles aren't hard anymore. You've already seen the story and seen all the scenes, so you're fast forwarding those. You're just like basically like on like a social link flowchart and a social stats flowchart to yeah, he one-shot me as well. I don't know what he did. He like landed on me and one-shot me. I don't know. But yeah, you're basically just playing the game through off a guide in New Game Plus and Persona. It's like so fucking boring. Yeah, because you're just maxing out the social stats you didn't max out in your first playthrough, and doing any social links you didn't do before. So you just have a fucking game pack.
Bitches this time or what?
You get whatever bitches you didn't get in your first playthrough. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember what pissed me off about I didn't max her out, but she still fucking kissed me.
Yeah, well, I remember what you said about On.
No, that pissed me off. Because, like, I didn't even... Like, I was just kind of going through the text, and then I accidentally picked, like, yes or something, and then she fucking kissed me before I even maxed her out. Like, what a slut!
Yeah, she... I heard someone once call her used pussy.
Yeah, it just pissed me off. Like, that's not even a normal thing in Persona for that to happen. Like, that's just an On thing.
It was a bit odd. On, she's kind of easy.
No, she is. I was really pissed off.
Fucking cocks up.
That was like the nail. What do you call it? You know.
The nail. The final nail.
She already kind of fucking pissed me off before because she's a bit of a hypocrite. All right.
We need to destroy those flying things because they heal the big fucker.
Do you not agree that she's a hypocrite?
In what way?
Just like she's like. She's a
right.
Point is, she gets mad if you know.
Why does she get mad?
Just trying to, be as inoffensive as possible.
I do need a little bit more detail to be able to decipher what you're trying to explain. That thing that's charging a laser at you right above you, it needs to die. It's cringe.
all boy.
Yeah, we need to fucking these guys. We need to grab these ghosts right here. On God. I hope that happens to him in real life. I hope that AI gets a virus. Excuse me, sirs. There is actually no way this enemy just hijacked me right now. There's literally none.
The relay's signal is breaking up again. We're almost to the beam.
This mission is probably like the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. But there's actually worse missions in this game.
They found the opening. We better get up to that relay and fast.
There's simply no fucking way that you're gonna make me do what I think you're about to do right now.
Power core down. Shields weak. Still online. Take out the other
This
two
mission
power
reminds
cores and
me of
access the
Cortana and Halo 3 in the way that it's like really annoying, but the premise of it isn't interesting and it's not cool at all. It's just really fucking stupid and cringe.
second power core
Cool.
offline. Good job, Chief.
Something exploded me from impossible distances. So I am dead. Kill these guys. Careful not to die.
Sorry, this game is just way too hard. I almost died.
Don't forget you have a sprint ability.
I was trying to
I don't know why. There's something shooting at you from like directly above you or something. I don't know if it's a banshee or fucking what. Keep running back there.
That dude is fuck.
Who
He's in
the
the
fuck
air.
is doing that? It's the
He's in the
banshee.
damn air.
Ain't no way, dog. This is cringe. Stay in this room, yeah. Thank God, this game sucks!
Dude, that dude was in the. That dude was in the fucking air. Just going,
I don't even know what the fuck we need to do now. But these banshees are fucking cringe. What the fuck?
Yeah, you played Persona 3.
Not all the way through, but I did
I
a little
bought it.
bit.
I bought it on
Oh.
Steam
I see.
because it's literally just called Portable.
Yes.
So it's the same exact game
Correct.
on my
And
PSP list. So if
That'll
they want
it.
to do that, I'll
Shield should be down.
just
Get up to that beam.
get whatever fucking thing.
it is just a port of Persona 3 Portable. And there's a bit of controversy about that subject
Oh, you know,
because
that's probably just a sci-fi, so I don't really care that much.
it's not that there's legitimate
I mean,
Credence
I'm sure that
to
people
the,
think that, what is it, the other version is superior in some ways.
they think that so there's FES. Fucking fuck off! There's FES and Portable.
So, FPS
Portable.
is what, PS2 or what?
I think so. In that one, you had like a like overworld. You could walk around in the areas. In this one, you can't. Yeah.
Wait,
Portable,
how are
you
these
can't.
the people that we're supposed to kill? 'Cause these guys are-
I don't
they're
think we're
fucking
supposed to
cheating.
kill them. I think we have to go up on top of this fucking place.
These dudes
Those
are
guys.
just cheating, right?
Yeah, honestly, if I think about them any longer, I'm gonna start acting out. This mission is honestly so bad. Alright, found the way up.
I'm out of ammo again. I've been out of ammo most of the game.
That's a thing that I'm noticing in this game also. We just need to kill shit and pick up their weapons, I guess.
Like I've never
I don't
done
know, I killed this...
I've pretty much never had to pick up people's stuff to still have ammo.
Not really. In Halo Reach, I noticed having to do it a couple times.
Kill
A
that
little
thing!
more than.
I got him!
Not bad. Let's move.
I mean, if you see this big menacing alien,
You lay hands on him.
well, the thing is, he looks menacing, so he just seems so insurmountable. So I just had to.
They know
pop
we're
off
here.
like that.
Infinity, this is
Yeah,
UNSC
one time.
No
Cortana.
fucking way I'm
Do
gonna
not
punch
approach
this
Forerunner
big
planet.
ass alien to
Repeat,
death.
do not approach.
But I did. And I stole his
Hold on to
ammo.
Dawn. We read you, but you're breaking up.
I have to listen to this guy talk.
Increase speed by 27. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No, Chief, you've got to get that beam down now.
You've got to get that beam down now.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy? Come in, Infinity. The interference is gone, but your suit's transmitter's not strong enough.
Route us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go. Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
The Covenant is moving towards the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense.
You say something?
Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
You say something?
I'll handle them. You just find us that control.
No, I
I'll
did
zoom to
not.
Infinity gravity.
Yeah, I'm not really a video game
A
hater.
minute or two max.
Me neither.
The Covenant are
Oh,
making
really?
a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
I'm just saying, some people
mean-
go out of their way.
Just hate video
Some
games in
people
general.
just really
Or...
fucking go out of their way, you know. And I don't. You know, I gotta give some respect still.
Yeah, I respect the genre. There's some video games I don't like and will hate on,
we just
but
have to hope we can use it to warn Infinity
If I
before
don't
it's
like
too late.
something, you know, it's like, well, let's move on.
yeah. This game is actually insanely trash, and I hate it so much.
Oh, okay.
Just thinking that like, it's crazy we're on like the second mission.
How many? What?
Usually there's about 8 to 10, some,
What
but
the hell on number 2?
you gotta remember that prologues and epilogue cutscenes are counted towards the total mission count. So I believe it said that the mission list had 10, but there's a prologue and there's an epilogue at
I mean,
least. So
that doesn't really feel like it's doing too much to differentiate itself. I mean, it's just like, well, I guess, yeah, there's those flying enemies, those are new, right?
yeah, these Prometheans, all these guys that we're fighting right now are new.
But those guys especially are unique.
They are quite unique, and they also have their own weapons. So there's a new like race of weapons as
So,
well.
you know, I guess this game does have an identity of its own.
It does, and that's why probably people will try to convince you that it's good just because they played it as their first Halo game, because now they're like 18, 19 years old or something. And they didn't grow up with Halo Reach or 3 or even like 2 or something. If you didn't grow up with actual Halo, then I could see why you might like think like back on this game's multiplayer fondly. But it was complete dog shit. Probably the only reason why it's not the worst thing ever made is because Halo 5 is worse. Halo Infinite, actually, multiplayer, I think, is better than Halo 4 and 5 by a lot. Oh, yeah.
I used to Halo 4 and 5.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Halo
this whole
Infinite.
time I thought Halo
multiplayer.
Infinite was Halo 5.
No, Halo Infinite is the most recent addition in the series.
Like, I just don't really feel those ones even get brought up, so...
They really don't. Halo 5 is often formerly known as, or formerly known as Halo 5 Guardians. and then Halo Infinite's its own thing.
Chief, you need to hear this.
We're detecting a slight gravimetric disturbance near the planetary entry. Suggest altering approach vector 43K-750K-12K.
They're not diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief.
Fuck. I just fucking went down there for no reason.
The fuck is this thing? The binary? It is binary. I'm way too damn stoned on weed, bro. I didn't even know what the weapon I was holding, man.
I can see why IGN gave us a 9-8.
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy?
I'm gonna try and be a trooper and finish this all in one playthrough.
Infinity,
Oh, you
do
think
you
it's
read?
long? Or are you just tired?
Well, I'm not tired. And I wouldn't say it's necessarily long. I'd say it's a bit
Chief, let go of the
longer.
contacts.
And it will be artificially longer because
Find
like
us an exit.
Halo 3
Don't
was
wait
like
around on
a
my
breeze,
account.
like a total breeze, like we blew through that. Halo Reach fairly familiar with. Halo 4 not really on that level, so we'll probably get lost along the way. Might have to might die a few times. That can add time. And it's already so the main thing is it's already midnight. So like this could go on to like 4 in the morning for me. That's why I'm saying I'll be a trooper and try to finish in one playthrough. But right now I'm fine.
I think there's that many hours left.
It probably is. Let me do what I've been doing every Halo 3 playthrough and keeping a mission list of the game open, like for me to refer to on my phone.
I definitely noticed I've not gotten any achievements.
Yeah, like that's totally not supposed to happen. Like if you close your game and open them, you should get all the shit.
Great harvest of my betrayal.
They're a bit queer like that.
I know that. Halo 4 has 37 achievements for just complete. Like I did
Your
Control F
nobility
Halo
has
4
blinded
complete.
you,
There's
as
37.
ever.
Some of those are probably for completing with the par time or the par score, which can be a little harder.
No, it says
Left
beat
little to
part
chance,
time, not
didn't
complete.
Oh, I see.
During my own
I
dark
don't know.
ages, my own world.
That is
Against
kind of.
me.
So
As far
If
as I can
there's-
tell, there's 6 levels left, and we've done 2.
Believe she could protect
Yeah.
her pets from me
So,
forever.
if there's 10 missions and the
If you
epilogues
had
give
mastered
achievements,
these primitives,
and there's one for each difficulty,
then man has not attained the mantle.
well, if there's one for easy, normal, heroic, legendary, that's 4. So if there's 8 missions, 8 times 4 is 32 or whatever.
Time was your ally,
So then there would be 5 more that had complete at the beginning of
but
them.
now it has abandoned you. The foreigners have returned. This tomb is now yours.
This is the main villain of the game. He's just like fucking insane, dude.
Slip space rupture. Chief, move!
Ooh, this actually might be the end of the 3rd mission. I don't know, I can't say. It's either the end of the 3rd mission or the beginning of the 3rd mission.
Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him. Get up!
What's happening?
Moving the satellite. Destabilize the
I meant to
core.
I should have turned on the timer in the score. I'm such a dumbass.
The Didact's leaving.
This actually might be the end of the
Gotta
3rd
find a
mission.
portal out of here before the whole network collapses.
Next stop, certain
Grab one of those
death.
ghosts. Hang
This is definitely the end of so we're a little farther along than I thought. We'll be approaching the halfway point soon. It's actually not bad.
It seemed like consistent build-up the whole time.
I guess I was just kind of zoned out. It's kind of all a blur. I will say this game is a lot more hands-off than I remember. Like, it was, yeah, not really been paying attention at all. I was talking about random shit the whole time.
What are you doing? Emergency broadcast from Infinity.
Fuck.
Not like I can get out and push.
I might be setting a speedrun world record for this portion. I don't know. I need to time me on this. This is kind of insane. Not sure how you're doing back there, but oh fuck.
I had no help.
War's not going to
Yeah, the lore of this mission is Cortana has diverted the energy used for your shields to the Ghost boost like module, so you have maximum like boost. So like the boost isn't on like a resource meter. So she's using your shields to power the boost to give you like get you the hell out of there.
Oh, cowboy!
Say cowboy?
She might have said cowboy. Well, she says whoa cowboy or something to that effect.
Chief, there!
For an AI that's existed one entire year beyond the point they're supposed to deteriorate, her senses still seem pretty sharp. She's able to make quick-witted statements like that.
Mayday, mayday. This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north. You know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
That was an achievement.
There you go. So this is the 4th mission.
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way.
So this will mark the halfway point. This mission is extremely bad.
The ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
But it actually might be the best one in the game.
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Under Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Just negative about this game, I guess.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
You know what I'm saying?
Light up their friendly
Something you don't understand.
We're gonna need something to zero in on.
I'm just negative about this game. It's pretty bad.
You're just hating on this game?
Talking mad shit. But you'll have to form your own opinions. I'm not sure what you're thinking so far. It does look great. Well, I think it looks about on par for what you'd expect, and then the actual art direction and some of the designs of the Halo universe is extremely bad. So I think you could almost argue that it looks like shit.
Well, these graphics are real life.
They are kind of real life, but you don't know what it's like to be a Halo multiplayer player, so you don't really have an appreciation for the design of the armor in the world of Halo. Yeah, there's so much.
I didn't even notice there's armor to look at right now.
The tag IDs him as Jimenez Halo J.
In Halo Reach, you can customize your armor for the campaign. That is the only game that you can do such a thing. Because Halo Reach, you're a self-insert. You are Noble 6. These dogs. What else can I say? I mean, you get careless, you give them an inch, I think you know what'll happen next.
And I might even buy caffeine.
Caffeine?
So that I can increase my chance of getting a heart attack.
Yeah, I was actually so excited after I bought my new car that after I got the grips with driving the manual a little more, I went to a gas station and bought a Monster. And intended on mixing it with my Minecraft potion elixir, but I ended up just drinking it while I was driving the car around. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. I feel like, you know, it's like kind of just increasing the senses if you do that.
What was that he dropped on the ground over there?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I'm just oblivious or I just can't tell, but I really don't notice caffeine do anything to me. Like, I drink a Monster. When I drink a Monster, it's usually because it's my day off. I have to do some sort of errand, so I'm out of the house early. And I'm somewhere where they sell Monsters, so I'm like, you know, like, might as well, like, grab one, like, see if it helps me, like, stay awake the rest of my day off. And I really don't notice it do anything. The only time I notice caffeine do anything is when I worked at Walmart and would obviously be around them every day. So I would, and this is when Bang Energy first came out. And you know, you're familiar with Bang Energy, right? I'm sure. Yeah. Right, because you know how it is.
Well,
this is when it first came out.
With Monster, you know, it's got a shit ton of vitamins. It's pretty helpful.
It does. It does.
Very little.
Yeah, Bang Energy is literally just ignorant amounts of fucking just shit to give you a heart attack, pretty much. And when it first came out, there was like a whole bunch of flavors, and like I'm big on flavors. Like I like trying like interesting sounding flavors. And there's so many. I was like, oh my god, I gotta try these. So I was trying a new one like every day, and after like 4 days, like my eyes twitched, like in a cartoon. My eyes, I wouldn't feel like terribly different, but the corner of my eyelids, like the muscles would twitch, like every day.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
I actually remember feeling it for the first time in like my sophomore year of high school. This is when I used to never get any sleep.
I don't even feel tired with my eyes.
Yeah.
My eyes are like, they're like, they're weak or something, I don't know.
I take my sleep schedule really seriously because I guess one of my biggest pet peeves is having a hard time getting out of bed on a day where I have work. I don't know, I'm neurodivergent like that, so like I fucking hate like waking up like for work like with maybe like 20 minutes to get ready and then I have to leave. Like I need like 2 hours to like be awake before I go to work, or I'll just be like extremely pissed off. It's one of my It's one of my neurodivergent traits.
We've
So
got
I
another
work at
IFF
10. I
lost
wake
sight
up.
of this thicket.
I have it so hardwired in my brain that I set my alarm at 8, but I wake up at 7 a.m. automatically every single day. And with like no exaggeration, no joke, just without fail, no alarm, I wake up at like within 10 minutes, give or take, of 7 a.m. every single day. No matter what. And if it's my day off, I'll go back to sleep. And I mean, sometimes I'll like pass out until like 2 p.m. if it's really been a long one. Like I get lost in the mountains type of night. But probably going to be a long time before I go into the mountains.
Yeah, my sleep depends on if I have the
What you need?
earbuds, which I
Uh-huh.
literally lost my one of those things, one of the earbuds things, so I just like woke up early.
Like the AirPods?
Like that technical thing that was blasting.
Oh, yep. Absolutely. I've been like that for like
sleep mask.
This may end up as a dead end.
sleep mask. I've never dabbled in sleep mask, but I've literally been sleeping with a fan on for all 24 years of my life. And Synchro Dreams used to get so salty about the fan being on. Like, that's one thing we never saw eye to eye on. That was a huge...
That's the friend or foe
Yeah,
tag.
I just
Where's whoever
can't.
it
Like,
belongs to?
I have a fan on all the
The thing
time.
is, it's just
and
very
I'm asleep.
loud, not only inside this building, on the outside with just fucking police sirens and crap and construction. And
Yeah,
just these
and
people
I live in an
fucking
apartment.
They're
shouting,
friendly.
so I just need the
Yeah.
earbuds.
Earbuds I couldn't do. I used to sleep with a fan plus FM radio just on a rock station or something.
First officer, the
Now I can't unless it's a day off and like I've been drinking and like I'm like ready to pass out. I can't even fall asleep with like a YouTube video on. It's too distracting.
Really. It's like the only way
Yeah.
I can fall asleep. Because like as soon as
Back
I,
in the day, I used to have a TV set up at the end of my like way off and at the end of my room, and I would put a YouTube video on that. But nowadays, I have a tablet like in my bed, and with anything on that, if I have to work, it just bothers me. I leave it on for like 5 minutes, shut it off, go to bed.
This is Commander Lasky. Pelican recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require immediate assistance. Over.
Can't do it.
Get the coordinates of that gravity well.
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
it's a cussing. So I might have to go downstairs to get a monster.
Captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and
Do
hold
what
off
you
the
gotta do,
attack.
Because you know it's spring break. Usually
Sir,
the normies are gone.
we'll never
Usually
get the
they're not
wounded
up
back
at
to the ship on
2:18.
foot.
Usually I have to be in the elevator for a stupid amount of time, but now I can just go straight
I
there.
don't know if
So
it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but
Yeah, I have to do that at work. Except
run out
instead
break
of
here real quick.
normies, it is
Suppose you're good at clearing LZs.
middle-aged to elderly women of a certain
send that around clear over this
demographic.
area.
yeah, fuck those people.
A topographical scan of the area. shows a
I'll be
break in
waiting
foliage
here.
North of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
Tango, coming our way. Got him in sight.
This mic makes the weirdest fucking white noise. Like, I feel like I'm listening to a fucking radio scanner.
These teams won't last for long out here. Finding an LZ should be our top priority.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, hello.
Yeah, you know, it's just one of the unfortunate things, you know, it's like, you know, the lemonade definitely doing an effect. But I just didn't sleep much.
Of some sort.
Yeah, I just didn't sleep much, so sometimes, you know, maybe it give me some more energy, but at the moment it's just like making me tired.
Exactly, and really on days where you didn't get much sleep, like I remember you mentioning yesterday you were trying to do like a 24-hour
Well,
fantasy night.
I'm actually gonna blame that one. I was awake way after that internet stream, but I'm gonna blame on room maintenance. So these fucking
They kept you up?
They fucking barged into my room.
Oh, what the? At what time?
11 a.m. Or sorry. Yeah, 11 a.m.
Oh, actually, but they barged in the morning.
Yeah, they had to do some shit with the ventilation, or airflow or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't remember.
So at least at a reasonable time.
So like.
So you intended to get some sleep during the day, but you really didn't end up getting any because they barged on your
no. I just didn't, just cause like I can get so close to falling asleep, but then like I don't know. If there's something like if something prevents that somehow, I just end up staying awake like way longer I don't know.
Just neurodivergent things, pretty much.
I mean, sure, if you want to call it that, it's just like I got so close to sleeping like 3 times, but then like that's just one thing that like kept me up during the day. So like if I am about to sleep, and then you know that happens, I'm awake for like at least an hour, 2 hours after that.
Yeah. I used to do this thing where I would intentionally, and I almost feel like I might have mentioned this before. I used to intentionally set an alarm for like 1 a.m. when I would go to sleep at like 9 p.m. for school, because I loved waking up in the middle of the night and feeling so comfortable and so tired and just falling straight back to sleep. I did that. I remember doing that for like 3 weeks. I remember doing that for like 3 weeks because I had an alarm set for 1 a.m. because I just loved like waking up in the middle of the night and being like, oh yeah, like I can still sleep for like 5 more hours. Like that is awesome.
Before that, you said you went to bed at 9 p.m.
Something like, let me think. Like if I went to bed at 9 p.m., 8 hours later would be 5 a.m. So it was probably like between like 10 or 11 is when I would settle this, because I was in 8th grade when I was doing this. So it was probably like an 11 p.m., 10 p.m. kind of thing. Because my parents would always make sure I go to bed. Nowadays I just cherish my bedtime because I hate being tired in the morning and having to work. It just makes me hate everything all day and dread doing anything, the most simplest tasks. I can't remember what else I was saying, but yeah, there's just a lot going on in our universe, our world.
Definitely, I say something I just forgot.
Why did they bring back the fucking hologram but not armor lock? What the fuck is people doing, dude? Fucking game made by retards. I swear to God.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't have any respect for game developers.
Me neither, especially nowadays in particular.
Into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
We have to sit here and kill shit, kind of like towards the end of Halo Reach in the snow area, where we just have to defend a large area. But
I don't remember anything. Like, I just don't. Like, I cannot tell you what the fuck you're talking about right now.
I don't know why. Maybe I'm just really good at knowing people. But everything I say about Halo, I'm saying it on the assumption that you have no fucking clue what I'm talking about, even though you literally played it like anywhere between 1 year to like 2 weeks ago. I just like assume that you have no fucking clue what I'm talking. That's why every single game when we see hunters, I say, you know what those guys are called.
Nah, that's okay. No, that's like Halo 1. That was a year, like over a year gap.
Yeah, Halo 1 has been a while at this point, and Halo 1, that was like a rough playthrough. Like I'm ashamed for rage quitting it, but I don't know. Like I was just. I didn't show it at the time, and I haven't really gone into detail, but I was honestly so fed up with that playthrough, even before we got soft locked, that when we got soft locked, that was actually it. Like, I didn't care that we were 15 minutes from the end of the game, that was actually done. That's how fucking pissed off I was during that fucking... It was just a pain in the ass. I don't remember exactly. I just remember it was just a slog, not because I didn't like the game, but because it was a fairly fresh experience to me, because I literally played Halo 1 when I was like 7 or 8, like parts of it, and really never again. And like that was your first Halo game, so you were kind of like yeah, in Halo Reach.
Oh, that was that one? Really?
Yeah, that was Halo Reach that we did that, yeah.
Dude, I don't think that was... I don't really think that's what made a difference.
I don't know. For me, I
I don't
just
think I'm doing anything right now, so
That hatch's security was more
like
difficult
I
than
shoot people
expected.
occasionally.
yeah, these games are also a lot easier than Halo 1. Halo 1 was a lot harder, so and I'm familiar
Like, the thing
enough with
is,
them.
for me, if I'm doing multiplayer of like almost
Wait, what's he
anything,
doing?
I focus way less.
Covenant?
So I don't even understand what the like goal is.
You're working with the Prometheans?
That was like the Halo 1 last mission. I didn't even know what the fuck we were supposed to do until I started playing by myself. But then I had to actually do it myself or whatever.
Yeah.
So like, yeah. That's just me. I just started to focus on not doing it on my own.
One thing I always think about when we're playing these is how long it might take you to do by yourself if you were playing through it solo.
Depends on the difficulty.
Right. I think like some missions could potentially take you just for a particular long time, but I don't think you'd experience any more difficulty with it than you would like any other game that like you had parts with it where like you just like were like, what the fuck, like how are you supposed to do this or what am I supposed to do for some like relatively moderate period of time. Like if you did Cortana, the 7th mission on Halo 3, which you don't even know what I'm talking about, but just for the sake of saying it, like if you did that solo, like I feel like that one would take you like a while.
That might get lost.
You get lost, you wouldn't understand what the bitch wants you to do, you would die because there's shit fucking everywhere and you're playing on normal instead of easy. Like, yeah. I feel like you'd experience some difficulties on that, with that one. Probably not the hardest mission in the Halo universe. I'm not exactly sure what the consensus is on that subject, but it would be one on my list for one of the hardest. I've done I've done several games on Legendary at this point. It's still even on Legendary and on normal, and even when I was a kid playing it, it's always stood out to me as being annoying as fuck. I've even mentioned it several times during our adventures in the Halo universe. Just one of those things.
All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan force to rally point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Rendezvous.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
How long did it take you to realize it was pronounced rendezvous and not rendezvous?
Nah, I never had that problem.
I had that problem for a little bit.
Problem with many words, but not that one.
I did have that problem for a little bit because I would hear the word rendezvous in this game and then see it on screen and would not be able to make the connection that they were the same fucking thing it took me like a year. It was me, sorry. I'm in a tank. Very nice. Fuck, this is still the 4th mission. These missions are long as hell, dog. I need to put on like best Naruto movements on the side or something to keep me occupied. I haven't stimmed in like 4 hours.
That shit is so far. I just can go back to it and always enjoy it. Nothing else really. Like, I fucking hate anime, so.
Yeah, I really don't fuck with anime either. Like, it's starting to really be a long time since I've last watched an episode of an anime. Look at my anime list. That actually might be my literal last time that I did. I almost want to stay a year, but.
It's just like I've watched so much at the point that I just feel like, it's just like I already know the facts, you know, it's like just not that good.
Yeah.
It's like before it was like there's a mystery, so it's like, okay, I don't know like much about it.
Like yeah, like let's see what the show's all about.
Where it's like, I don't know, it's just nothing is special. me though. Like, every anime is a chore for me. However, I just watch it like as I'm going to bed or earlier when I fall asleep to almost every night.
Yeah.
Except for Sega Lord X. That's the other thing about it. But I literally only go to sleep to watching stuff. That's pretty much it.
I can't do that anymore, probably because I'm too fucking autistic about how many hours of sleep I get.
If I'm like alone with my thoughts, I'm just laying there, right? It's like I'm just gonna be thinking about, like I'm not even gonna be thinking about how I'm supposed to be sleeping.
Right.
Like, if I'm watching like something, then I'm just focused on what I'm watching. So then like I'll just not even notice I'm like falling asleep while I'm watching that.
Right, and that happens to me, but it's a slower process, and that's why I mentioned earlier. Like I like doing it like on a day off. Like tonight, like I'll definitely be doing that. But I honestly like when I fall asleep thinking about something or daydreaming about, or like just sit there daydreaming about something with my fan on full blast or whatever. I mean, I pass right out as long as I'm already tired. And when I'm sitting there watching a video, I'll usually have like a video game speed, something like a video game speed run.
What the fuck was that? Sorry about that.
I don't know.
You're
It
just
wasn't
have
there.
to watch the fucking replay on that one. Like,
I'll have to check that
I
one
literally
out.
went sent flying into nothing.
You know what those guys are called?
Which ones?
The ones out there with like the spines on their back.
I do know those ones.
Yeah, I mean, like they're kind of iconic Halo enemies at this point.
Couldn't tell you the other ones.
Like you don't know what these guys with the shields are
They're
called?
fucking midgets, what I call them. So.
This guy with the shield, you call him a midget?
Which one?
The one with the big blue shield right here, that was glowing.
What do you see? He's sort of ducking, so I don't know.
Oh my god. He's not the same. He's not the same as the dude who's shooting the actual midget.
Oh, that's like the first time we died at the same time.
Yeah, it's we were trolling, trying to figure out the Halo lore. So you know what this taller alien is called that you just shot? This guy.
I
right
did
here?
not shoot anyone. Like I did not even press it.
Oh well. Okay. Well, our NPCs are shooting at him. You see him standing right here in front of everybody. He just died.
So he's the. So he's not the other one, like the one that.
He's not. He's not a hunter.
No, I know, but
Oh.
that's his race.
In Halo 3.
Yes,
right?
but I don't remember.
Yeah. You know him though. He's an elite.
So like my game, like we have got a whole room for my team, right? There's like some
And you
Halo
can
shit
do
on
one
the
class.
wall. I don't
Yeah,
know. I already
okay.
took a picture of that.
So you see the Arbiter.
Yeah. So he's one of those ones on the wall.
Hell yeah.
And
I had a little Halo 3 poster on my wall forever because it came in the game case.
I just fucking, you know, it's just like, oh, I'm dead. You killed me.
This little fucking douchebag with his needler.
And like, you know, they've never even acknowledged what's on the wall. It's what pisses me off.
Yeah,
These
you
people
know,
are so
they
down
play
to
like
business.
fucking Animal Crossing.
No, they, well, yes, but like, not, I'm like, I played way more than they have.
Like, you play Animal Crossing, they're normally
Whoa.
Animal Crossing players.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, most people would have no idea how many bells I've accumulated in Animal Crossing. Like, just seeing it on the street, like,
It's
you wouldn't
obscene
fucking
amount.
know.
You would have no fucking clue.
like, most people have not even gotten 1% of my bells, you
Master
know,
Chief?
so.
Yeah.
This is Captain Del Rio.
Fucking
So
insane.
I don't make a big
Yo.
deal
Picked a hell
about
of
it.
a time to rejoin
Right.
us.
Sir,
But-
what's our
But
A
I
lot of
status?
could
people
if I
would
wanted
That
to. It's like
satellite
randomly. I
took
was
down
like,
the ship's
how many
defenses
fucking bells
and is
I got?
extracting data from the
Like,
ship's
in any
I-
given
brain
situation,
as we
I have
people
speak.
start
more
getting uppity.
on
break
my
the
old
connection?
3DS one than I
Main
do
point
on
of
Switch,
contact
so.
from the ship's
Oh,
upper
okay.
hull. The fastest
by a
route
lot
is through the
as
maintenance
well.
causeway. There's a man stopped inside the door. Take it.
But like these people
You'll
were
need
just like
extra firepower.
the only time we talked about Animal Crossing is when they're talking about the like tool breaking, which I don't know.
Tool breaking, like in
I don't
modding.
know, like people are so pissed off about that. I never really even noticed.
I have no fucking. I've never heard of such a thing in my life. I
Yeah,
can
so,
only
like-
assume what it is.
Yeah, I have no idea, but people are talking like, cause like most of the peasants in Animal Crossing, what the
freak.
fuck?
That's what I'm
It's the thing
saying.
we fight.
It's a thing that we operate.
So most peasants in Animal Crossing, like you break your shit, right? And it's like, oh shit, I gotta get a stick and like some rocks or whatever, rebuild my tool. How do I get in here? What the fuck?
It's a
Oh, okay.
fucking one person thing. I'll operate it just because I think it'll make the mission go by faster, but I'm pretty sure it will bestow one upon you very soon.
Well, like most peasants have to go out of their way to like, you know, get back their tools and but yeah, I'm like Andrew Tate.
I
in Animal
like-
Crossing.
Yeah, honestly, no cap. I put about 70 to 80 hours in Animal Crossing, the Switch one, and I thought it was pretty fun, but just like stopped playing it eventually.
I mean, I
feel
definitely.
like-
It's just like it becomes meaningless, but that's just kind of the
Yeah,
unfortunate
I never time
reality
skipped or
of those
anything
types
though.
of things.
I think if I time skipped, I would have had like more stuff to play with, and I might have played it a bit longer. But
Like,
I might have
can't
logged
even-
more hours.
I can't even hit on Animal Crossing for that, 'cause even Minecraft, like I can't really get into that anymore. I just feel like
I get
just
into
don't know-
Minecraft once every like 3 years.
I just can't like find what I'm even. What would I even do in that game? Like,
Sometimes you need to learn to appreciate the simplistic enjoyment of things. And that's what I mean when I say like I get into Minecraft every like 2 or 3 years, and like me and a couple of friends just have fun running a survival server. And just having a little server, and we might play it on for
but
play on
like
it
even
for a couple
if
weeks.
I do
or-
that, I just like build a house, and then just,
Yeah, we
like,
all build
stop.
houses, mine, we might go into the nether, we'll progress it to a certain degree, and then, you know, it'll get shelved until, you know, for however long. That's usually how it
I just
goes.
feel like I've run out of stuff to do. I feel like if they put like Minecraft on Steam and then they've got all these achievements, I'll like, oh yeah, I'll get all the achievements.
That would be fun. I do sometimes think about buying Minecraft on Switch. It's
yeah.
something to play in bed.
Yeah, I put it on 3DS for a year. 3DS was like, well, it worked, I guess. But it had just horrendous load times.
Yeah, I've heard bad things.
Yeah. So I just did like the infinite item glitch in that version because it's an older version. So you can
So
just
there's
like
a lot of
use
dupes
the
you can
item.
do.
Yeah, you can do the item frames and then just like get infinite items out. Which I
Yeah.
do not remember how I did that, but I got like. I just got because like the biggest problem is just getting the Eye of Ender for some reason. It's like you can't even find Enderman. I feel like it's so
Because the
hard.
fucking worlds are so small and the amount of
True.
mobs,
Yes.
the limitations are so like strict.
Yes, it was more so on the 3DS version, but even when I played PC, it was like I could not even get Ender Pearls.
Yeah, I mean the speedrunners, of course, just trade for them because it would take so long. It's a little bit by design, and that way it's supposed to be something that you have to go for.
But I also just did like infinite gold apples, or god apples rather.
The fuck?
It was pretty broken.
Oh yeah, God apples are so broken. They actually aren't even a thing anymore because they were so broken. Yeah, I can't remember what version they took them out in, but yeah, God apples like aren't a thing anymore as far as I remember correctly. Yeah.
First jammer disabled.
I almost just asked for a heal like I was playing Overwatch.
That's 2.
Overwatch 2? Originally, one of the whole reasons it existed was supposed to be for it to introduce PvE, but they completely abandoned that, more or less. Like, nothing has been said about it, like, since the game.
It was supposed to be a completely different game.
It was, yeah.
The fuck were they even making?
It was like a fucking kind of like a wave survival thing where you carried over your gear in between games, I believe. You had like your little loadout and like weapons that you scavenged and like defenses that you built. That's why it was called Fortnite, because you like survive in your little fort for periods of time.
You know, it's funny, just like I mean, I would say one of my most anticipated games is Hytale.
Hytale?
Hytale. Which was announced like 5 years ago.
The name rings a bell, but
it
yeah,
looked, it looked almost finished. Wait, you don't know about it?
The name rings a bell, but there's no image appearing in my mind to associate it with.
Purchased by Riot Games almost immediately.
Oh, really?
Studio. Yeah, once it was like,
why?
it got like huge, because it's just like, the game is basically Minecraft 2.
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't know if you know Hypixel server.
I do.
So it's just, so basically, Mojang prevented them from like being able to do like subscriptions how they were originally.
Yeah.
Like you can't get in-game advantages from just donating
No
anymore.
Right. No
So
pay
it's
to
like,
win.
fuck, we gotta come up with a new way to make money. They just made an entirely new Minecraft game, basically. And it looks, I mean, it looks more advanced than Minecraft. But that was
Mojang? Mojang didn't make it.
No, Hypixel Studios.
Oh, right, sorry.
So that was bought, they were bought by Riot Games.
Yes. Oh, there's one of these mech things that's been available for you to take over in the corner this whole time. Right there. Riot Games has that League of Legends fighting game that I haven't heard anything about in a long time either. That was supposed to be a big deal. Supposed to be it was supposed to be like almost like a fucking Dragon Ball Fighter Z, but for League of Legends.
I just ripped the shit to the face today.
I didn't see it, but if it's the Phantom, like those get their shit on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just hanging out for a bit. It's one of those. This is one of those portions where the game wants us to use the powerful, epic, awesome.
I mean, I have to admit, you know, this is a new thing in the Halo franchise.
Yeah, honestly, I can't, in good faith, I can't say anything bad about the Mantis. It's pretty fun to pilot. It's pretty broken, but it's fun. It's all right. I'll say that. It's all right.
Like, you know, Halo Reach had just a spaceship, basically.
Yeah, and that was ass. Halo Reach didn't really have anything
Halo 3
new.
was adding new stuff randomly here and there. And then I feel like this game, well, I mean, this is the first thing that is kind of a big noticeable change.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it definitely stands out all of a sudden. Besides the Prometheans, this really stands out. It's like, holy shit, it's like, what the hell? We were for a while. I think we're just about finished.
Oh, low tier got Resident Evil 4, 700 viewers.
That entire fucking thing was the 4th mission. That mission is so long.
Those things come from?
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
I'll be right back.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but Lately, they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer. Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
So I don't get it. Why'd they decide to make Cortana so stacked in this one?
She does seem to have a little more meat on her hips and stuff for sure.
What's going on now?
I mean, you'll have to ask 343 because this is when they took over the series. So that's one of the tweaks they decided to make.
It's just like, I missed some crucial screenshots I'm just really upset about.
Ooh, yeah, me pissed.
But we'll see if I can get any good ones up. Because, like, this is probably the most screenshotable Cortana.
Infinity to Gypsy Company?
Probably is. I honestly like what she's got going up like top as well. Like, I do like she's got a nice chest going on. I like the shape and the contour for sure. They were cooking on this for sure.
Assessment of the terrain.
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons.
Oh, this mission is so fucking bad.
Command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns. We'll meet on the other side.
I think you've been doing nothing so far. About to be a hands-off experience.
Impossible.
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
That's a witty statement for a deteriorating AI to make. Come on, aren't you fucking quick-witted?
Just kill these posers.
Yeah, those posers in the back.
Some people just live their entire lives as posers.
Yeah.
And they just, I don't even know how they can live with themselves, honestly.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
I do wonder what level of self-awareness other people have. Because I don't want to think that everybody's just like oblivious, because that's like really ignorant, but sometimes it just really seems like people don't realize what they're saying and what they're doing in the moment. But maybe they have like a moment of reflection afterwards where they'd be like, oh my god, like I'm so stupid, or like
I mean,
I'm so like weird.
In, like, real
but they just never
situations.
change. Yeah, like, cause like sometimes you say something stupid, or sometimes like things get out of hand, and like you have too much lemonade or whatever it is, and like that's and you act out, like that's totally different. But like I'm talking about people who like on a day-to-day basis just like live a lie. Like, do you ever realize like what you look like on the outside, and that the only people who like you are people who are also like emulating your behavior and think that you're like another like step on their little social totem pole that will make you popular. You need to come over here to the side and of this vehicle and pick up this jetpack.
They cocked me. Where do I get up there?
There's a ramp around here somewhere. Here, it's in the middle. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you gotta come up.
Minecraft was the shit back in the day.
Minecraft really was a shit. I mean, I remember my English teacher ran a Minecraft server, and if you didn't do your homework, she jailed you. Yes. My English teacher in my sophomore and freshman year ran a paid. It was a Minecraft server, but it was like actual Minecraft server, not a cracked Minecraft server, because it's right here. You need to pick it up. Because everybody was running Minecraft SP on the school laptops, but like a few kids like actually had like Minecraft, and so like if those kids like missed a homework assignment or whatever, she jailed you on the server until you turned it in.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Dead ass Mrs. Shaw. Yeah.
There's just so many different gamers back in the day, like.
Yeah, there really still is, and it's still popular amongst the younger generation.
It's kind of weird that it's
for that reason.
doesn't feel the same to me.
And it's not going to. It's just a thing with the times are changing, and it's just not going to.
Because I guess, I don't know, there's just a sense of wonderment.
Yeah, especially when you play it for the first time, when you're a kid, you hear about Minecraft this, Minecraft that, Minecraft. You finally play it for the first time. I did. I had heard about Minecraft so much, but never played it because, like, my family computer was complete garbage. So obviously it was like a paid-for thing, and like these kids at Winthrop High School taught me like how to get it for free. So I was like, oh, this is Minecraft, the thing I've always seen on YouTube, the thing I've like heard. I was like, this is fucking like everything I could have asked for and more. Like I just like fucking play Minecraft Worlds. Like I said, I became like a troll on that one Minecraft server. And I made like a YouTube video or two about it, like just like straight trolling. And I remember I was in a study hall once, and I was making this YouTube video, and a portion of the YouTube video, I just loaded into a single player world and was like typing in like the text chat to like convey my message. And this really fucking annoying like little punk ass kid who everybody hated was behind me. And he saw what I was doing, and he's like, why are you talking to yourself in that game? And I didn't want to explain what I was doing exactly to this fucking loser, so I was like, because I can, like, mind your own business.
Some dude did a fucking Redstone presentation in math class in 7th grade. And by that point, Minecraft was old news, so I got into it in like 5th grade. And that was when people were starting to get into it in like 7th grade.
So what was it, like 2014 or something?
Oh, then?
Or like later?
It was late, or sorry, before then.
Oh, before. So to you, it may have been old news for sure, but
well, I got into
public.
it in like 2011.
Right. So.
That it just became somehow this dude convinced the math teacher to let him do a presentation on Redstone. I don't even know how that happened.
Oh, he did it on Redstone or with Redstone?
He just did like he showed off his Redstone inventions in math class.
And the presentation was like, look at what is capable with Redstone. That's fucking funny. Because when you first said that, I thought it was like, oh, so he did his little math presentation about whatever mathematical project and with Redstone in Minecraft. No. But it was about Redstone, so that's what makes it.
It was not even a school project or anything. We just did it one day. I don't even know how they teach it allowed, or whatever.
I just like target the phantoms. I don't see a phantom, and also I fell in a fucking ditch, you dumb whore. I just need to kill myself so I can respawn. Alright, we need to get on like the turret or something to be able to destroy that a bit more conveniently. This ghost will probably do the trick. You are great, and I love you. Excuse me, sir. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. Get to cover, soldier. I died. To your left. Yeah, run that way as much as you can. Get into that fucking view. Okay, I respawned. We're good. Alright, apparently there's a thing that needs to be neutralized. I think we need to get on a gun that's on this piece of shit or something. He's British like Xenoblade, honestly. Now that every time I hear British like ally NPCs, I just immediately feel like I'm playing Xenoblade. Conditioned me.
See, I don't, because I'm playing Japanese.
Oh, I did play most of Xenoblade 2 in Japanese, that is correct. I did play Xenoblade 3.
British was the Xenoblade 2. Or sorry, no, Xenoblade X as well, but I feel like that wasn't even British.
I didn't mind Xenoblade 3 in English.
Just like Xenoblade 2 launched with the Japanese voice option.
Oh yeah.
And then Xenoblade X obviously didn't have that, but that was not even British, it was just English.
I don't know what we're supposed to do to destroy this, I'm a bit confused right now.
Yeah, Final Fantasy IX
like
it's just not addictive enough for me to play it for 24 hours.
Yeah, I like games to be addictive. I
just
think
like, it's not that fun to, I don't know, it's just not engaging enough.
My attention span and stuff like that has just been totally destroyed. I don't know how or why. There's a few explanations that could be possible, but it's in a pretty dire state, so I have to have like a pretty like kind of like innate interest in something already before I start it in order to be invested in it. So it's hard to get into new things nowadays. It's like a Persona 6, like I'd be all over that, but like a game of a similar caliber that I haven't tried before, like, it's pretty hard for me to get into it. I'm deadass about to look at the fucking IGN walkthrough because this shit's getting on my nerves.
Just some dudes cooking at 3:02 a.m. What the fuck? Some dude's fucking cooking it up and I can smell it.
Ooh. Don't be talking about food because you're about to put me on one, bro.
Yeah, I woke up, ate Chipotle, went to 7-Eleven.
Every time I eat Chipotle, something bad happens.
I mean, I'm sure. I just get Sofritas. Do you even know what that is?
Sofritas?
Yeah, it's one of the vegetarian options.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen it?
I've seen it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just get it and I never have any problems unless I don't even know what you're talking about.
I get like a burrito with like some queso and like steak, and it just makes me feel like there is an alien from the movie Alien about to burst out of my gut. And I only ever have it when I'm at an airport, and for some reason when you eat before a flight, the gastral damage it does is multiplied times about 100, and I feel like I'm about to die.
When was the last time you went on the airplane?
The last time I went on an airplane was when I returned home from the last time I visited the great state of Maine.
Bitch. Oh! You had to see it. You had to see it to understand, dude.
Oh, there's a vehicle. There's a weapon. Dude, do you have a weapon on you? What is that? Switch to your secondary. Other weapon. Okay, you're clean.
Dude, I've not been killing people this whole time. I just fucked that guy up over there.
There's supposed to be this. We're supposed to destroy this. I'm getting agitated because we're supposed to destroy this fucking thing, and this IGN walkthrough is actually worthless.
I'm gonna fucking turn on that Halo 4 IGN review. One sec.
Mount the rocket launcher turret on the left side facing forward and look for the Covenant sniper tower. Okay, we did that shit.
I'm gonna send this because you mentioned putting on Naruto in the background.
You can continue to destroy the Covenant vehicles. Okay, we did that. Soon enough a Wraith will appear. Take it out with the launcher. Okay, we did that. Yeah. Oh my god. What is this fucking... Do we need to destroy all the vehicles that are out here? There's still vehicles alive. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Just breathe, just breathe, just breathe, just breathe.
Okay, dude, I'm gonna start uploading screenshots.
Fuck it, dude. Screenshot everything. Posterity's sake.
Hopefully no one notices these screenshots that I upload soon.
Dude, we were supposed to kill those two ghosts this whole time. We just wasted so much time of our lives.
Wait, we're supposed to kill those, ghosts?
Yeah, there's two enemies still alive that we were supposed to kill.
So question, how many hours are we alive, average?
How many hours are we alive?
Well, you know, really, if you're a normie, you're gonna survive quite a bit of time.
Oh, are you alive total?
Yeah.
Like, not just awake?
Unfortunately, yeah.
I'm gonna scream because I still don't really understand what the fuck is going on.
It's like, if I see the, like, life expectancy is like 80 years, I just fucking laugh, you know? It's like...
Yeah, that's kind of a low.
Ain't no fucking way I'm gonna live that long.
To a degree, it's a bit of a low.
So I have to like lessen it to like 30 or 40.
30 or 40.
I was just laughing because you're like, one time you're like, fuck, there's no point to living until 31. Do you remember saying that?
I do remember that, yes.
But then I remember Michael Chung and Jeff are both over that age, so I was like...
Yeah, and that's really the prevailing, thing over everything, because you see that and you realize, well, like, millions upon millions, perhaps even billions of people find a way, so I am so confused. I just want to scream. I want to lash out and do something and say something. The IGN walkthrough doesn't say fucking anything about the giant thing floating in the sky with a neutralized thing over it. I'm gonna read it out loud in sequential order from before where we're at right now. After heading to the waypoint and conversing with Commander Lasky, you will be instructed to grab a jetpack from another waypoint on top of the Mammoth. This should help you scale the Mammoth with ease and the rugged territory in the level. As the Mammoth begins to move towards the first gravity well, mount the rocket launcher turret on the left side and look for a Covenant sniper tower. Take this out and the ground troops quickly and they won't destroy your rocket launcher. As soon as you see a Phantom enter the area, that's your cue to switch to the other launcher. Take out the tower and the ghosts below. You can lock onto them if you can keep your cursor on them. Watch out for the elites as well. You can continue to destroy the Covenant vehicles with the rocket launcher or hop down and snipe the drivers. The Warthog is a bad idea on harder difficulties unless you're playing co-op. What the fuck? Did you just do that? Were you shooting it while I was reading that?
No.
It just, what? What?
It just blew up.
What just happened? What the fuck just happened? This game, this is what I mean, dude.
What was that?
Don't fucking ask me. I have no clue. This is the most asinine thing I've seen in all my days playing Halo. How fucking long have we been sitting here at this part? Like, actually 20 minutes probably.
Nah, no way.
I don't know. We were there for a fucking long time.
When I'm eliminated, when that happens...
It's probably less. I tend to exaggerate. I'm a bit of a diva. It really does. It really does.
So, like, probably the last time I played Halo, I played for 3 hours. Or, sorry, 1 hour, but it probably felt like 3.
When did you last play Halo for 1 hour?
No, Halo Reach.
Oh, like when it first dropped and we all played that multiplayer together.
No, I'm just saying when we played last time, I was playing for 1 hour and then it felt like 3 probably.
Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming. Every hour. That's how I felt in Halo 1 and Halo 1. I was gonna say Halo 2, but honestly, Halo 2, I had a sinking feeling that it was gonna be a slog. But honestly, Halo 1 was really the only one where I'd say, like, wow, like this is miserable. And I was just negative.
I mean, Halo 2 says it was 5.5 hours, I guess, but that's good. I mean, at least an hour was trolling though, so.
Yeah, we spent a bit of time trolling in pretty much each Halo game. That I would say we spent at least an hour in Halo 2, 3, and Reach trolling. ODST, I think we spent probably the least amount of time trolling. In Halo 1, pretty much we spent the entire time trolling. Alright, we need to go destroy these things that are in bubbles.
I don't remember that in Halo 1. I thought I was tryharding the whole time.
I don't know, my memory of Halo 1 gets more vague every day, and really the only thing I retain is just being in a bad mood in the later parts of it, just wanting to be over. I still love to watch the clip of us getting soft locked. I don't know. It's just funny to me.
Yeah, you post that in Trevor's Discord.
I did?
Yeah, you linked that part.
Well, yeah. Makes sense. Like back when it first happened.
When you go to the clip, I'm just talking about how much I hate Demon Slayer. So,
yeah, kind of like in between what's going on.
So
yeah.
like, you sent that to like Demon Slayer fans, so I'm like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, true. Kind of put your ass on blast. But you weren't the only one, because it was Boxman was bringing up the whole thing. He was initiating you guys were both like kind of trashing on Demon Slayer and kind of explaining it to me, someone who hasn't watched it, be like this show's so shit because like, you know, Tanjiro or whatever the fuck his name is however way.
Well, he's not even the worst problem in that show.
2 for 2, finish him off.
Yeah.
There's like 3 main characters and he's the least worst one.
I do like the sound design in this game. I remember specifically when this game was coming out, they showed off how they were recording real gunfire for a lot of their sound effects, and I was like, oh, that's so cool.
So fucking proud.
They did.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief.
Do we need to get back on board, or is this one gonna move? He said, okay, here he goes. Let's move! We do a little trolling. Oh, bro, you're getting run over by the NPC. Oh, it just ran. Dude, it just ran both of our ass over. Where are we about to get reset to because of that cringe?
I didn't get ran over. I was dead way before then.
Yeah, you did. No, you respawned and got run over by a big ass vehicle, and then so did I because it started hauling ass.
I was busy reporting you.
Well, while you were busy reporting me, you got ran over by the NPC.
Yes, I was on the screen where it says you were betrayed. So
You're trying to boot my ass?
Yeah.
Dang, really gonna do me like that, eh?
The fuck is this thing? You press G to open this? What is this?
Could not tell you, must be a secret of some sort. Oh, Is it like a... Where are you at? Oh, it's like an airstrike designator. So you look at an area that you want to get struck with missiles, and you see the thing says neutralize. Yeah. You see that thing?
Like the big
I didn't do it. I don't.
For like 20 minutes.
Well, there's this thing right above us. It just said neutralize, but now it doesn't. I don't know. Alright, I would just use that laser designator on some targets. Like this giant thing flying in the sky. You see it? It's beaming purple right now. Oh, you don't have it? Like what?
Apparently I used it up or something.
Oh god. Alright, we need to destroy some shit to kill all these vehicles. What is this crazy motherfucker doing? No fucking way that just happens.
What?
Dude, we might be soft locked. You need to jump off that turret and like go into the lower deck so I can respawn. You're finna die right here. I can't believe these aren't killing you. They're hitting you directly.
I also bombed myself. I threw a bomb right at myself.
All these vehicles out here on the right side need to be killed, and my turret got destroyed by some cringe. This might be the worst thing I've ever seen in a video game, ever. Here, can you come drive this real quick? This turret's really strong, it'll help us destroy these guys fast.
Right, what?
There's a little war. Actually, I don't think I need you. I can just sit here on the mounted turret and destroy these guys.
I have to report this game having way too good graphics. I can't even tell what's real or not.
Yeah, I haven't been able to tell what's real and what's not for like a few years.
There's definitely a time where I thought Minecraft was realer than real life. That's just me, though.
There's been a few games that I've been so into where I've had dreams where I've just played the game normally like you would for like hours at a time.
I dream all the time about, well, games that don't even exist. It's like, I'm just playing stuff that's not even real.
I've had several dreams where I'm literally just playing TF2 and I'm fighting enemies and everything is just playing out like it actually would, and it's TF2 in particular that it happens to me with whenever because I used to be hardcore into it in high school, and that would happen to me a lot. It's happened to me in Overwatch as well, but not as often, even though I played Overwatch probably like 3 times as much.
Well, you know, that's where there's that Benjamin Franklin tactic.
What's that?
I'm gonna have to look this up so I can say it correctly.
Like the Benjamins, like $100 bills.
So like, shit, I don't even remember if it was him.
That did it. Time to make an exit.
Like he would wake himself up while he was like falling asleep.
For what
because
purpose?
that's when the human brain is most creative.
Oh,
so
okay.
Like, I forget how he did it though.
Well, that in-between state is how you can end up in like lucid dreams and sleep paralysis too, where your mind can be really creative on its own as well, so I can see that. I've actually been so traumatized by the times I've had sleep paralysis, I refuse to sleep on my back, because that's when it happens.
So are you just can't move?
Yeah, you can't move. It's basically like having a dream where you're awake and you can't move.
Shit.
So just imagine the limitless potential of how horrifying that can be. I've had it twice. The first time I ever had it, I was having a really vivid regular dream about a couple of friends and I driving around town in a really like awkward, like weird like cargo truck, and we were just visiting different people. And in the actual dream, at the very end of it, the light in the room that we were in lit up really bright and then blue, and that snapped me out of the dream, but apparently it didn't wake me up. So I'm awake, but I'm in sleep paralysis, but I don't realize it yet. So I'm awake, but I think that that light just blew in real life. So my first thought was like, great, my fucking power just went out. And I can't, and then I realized I can't move, and all of a sudden I can hear something screaming outside my door and fucking pounding on my door and rattling it. And I can't move, I can't make any noise. And I tried to like yell like literally like 5 or 6 times until like some like really like fucking like half-hearted like groans and like noises were like coming out of me. Like I was like making weird noises. And then I finally was able to snap myself out of it. And the second time I was literally being strangled by like an apparition of some, like this was recently. I was being strangled by an apparition of some kind. And it was making this weird noise at me. And I remember looking up at it, and it was just this black shadow woman with long black hair, like dangling in my face. And when I snapped out of it, like it was I had my own hands over my neck, like you would to like make like a fucking like choking like motion to like symbol that you're choking. And I wasn't really like applying pressure, but they were just there, and that's like where the sensation was coming from, because it actually felt like it was happening to me. So yeah, it can be pretty scary. It usually happens to me when like I'm extremely tired and I pass out on my back, and something like makes me like stir or wake up for like just a second, but not enough to like make me wake up. So I just try not to sleep on my back. Now fucking what? In Halo Reach, if you stood around long enough and didn't know what the fuck to do, a waypoint would appear on your screen eventually.
Jetpack?
You do.
How do I use it?
Whatever the ability, it's probably going to be the same button that was for sprint in Halo Reach.
Well, it's not control or shift.
Maybe V?
V? I cannot do it.
That looks like you push the top. I would look at your keybinds and find whichever one is your ability. That'll be it.
Jumper. What is this?
Bumper jumper is a control layout that puts the jump buttons on the
Jumper.
Jumper, or are you positive it doesn't say bumper jumper?
Oh, it says jumper jumper.
Are you 130% positive?
Oh yeah, double check.
What is this? What is it?
Go to settings. This is jumper game settings. Disabled or enabled, and it says enable to activate jetpack equipment by holding use equipment button. Okay, so I'll enable it apparently.
That is, I've never seen such a thing in my life. I don't know what it's talking to you about. I don't know why the jetpack ability would have its own key out of all of them.
I still don't know what to press. Because I don't know if they use the equipment button.
Well, now if you look at your keybinds, you should be able to find the use equipment option. Oh my fucking god. That is cringe. Yeah. I remember this mission being really annoying on Legendary. This game is just awful. It's boring as fuck. Nothing is even happening.
Well, what will you play that's not boring then?
What I play is not boring? That's a good question. If I wasn't doing this right now, I'd probably just be looking at my car, my new car, just kind of like looking at it. You found a speedrun route, good job. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, I got sniped, so might want to jump down. Who must be a damn retard?
I just fell into infinite falling. Did not realize that it was a hole or something.
Yeah.
I've done that like 3 times now.
Happens.
Cortana to infinity. You're entering.
I'm just trying to breathe right now.
It's a Duke Nukem reference.
What is in a Duke?
It says all out of
breaking up.
bubble
Coordinates received. Infinity.
Oh, yep.
Do you know it?
I do.
Do you have that achievement?
More than likely.
Yeah, my teacher asked me if I played Duke Nukem.
Have you?
What do you think I said?
No.
Said only the Duke Nukem on Game Boy Color. And it was just like, he's
fucking flabbergasted. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah,
this is a kid that is of white patrician taste.
Almost
Are
like
you
the
serious?
Sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
This could be a trap.
I remember
You say that like there's a second
Duke Nukem
possibility?
Forever, whatever the fuck they called it back in the earlier 2000s when that
like
shit
it's
came
fire.
out. Seeing it on G4.
Guess what? I probably own it on Steam.
I thought it looked corny as fuck, but I'm like that.
Well, you know, if it was released today, well, I can't even speak on that. I feel like it was just released at a time where it wasn't going to impress anyone. But I feel like if it was released today, what the fuck competition is there for it? I don't know.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks like the place.
I think a good modern day comparison would be something like High on Life.
See, that's what I was thinking, but I
Not like super literally, but more than vaguely similar.
Yeah, I was like, I haven't really heard anyone even talk about that.
People, High on Life is just normie trash. I'm gonna be real, like, and I'm gonna say that without even having played it. It came through, normies thought it was funny, and they played it or didn't play it, just watched Facebook videos about it, and now people are just done with it.
Cortana?
I saw it. It just
wait.
Like the writing and the jokes weren't even good.
Cortana.
Nah, so. That's the thing. It's like that's not gonna get anyone to friggin' play the game. Like, how the fuck are you gonna choose to play that game? I don't even get it.
Yeah, me neither. That's what I thought when I was a kid. When that Duke Nukem shit came out, I was like, who the fuck's gonna play this? Alright, we just lost our white bitch. I don't know if you noticed.
No.
Has that ever happened to you?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, we lost her. She went somewhere. Oh, here she is. Oh. She disappeared again.
Let's go. We got the fucking cutscene. Let's go, man.
It's fucking.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner.
Oh,
Once
more
known
white
as the
women. Just what the
Librarian.
universe needed. Alright,
My
I'll be back.
memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon.
Oh shit.
Must not allow it.
Leaving.
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You. Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression. When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey, but the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy, at a cost. In the Forerunners' quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal.
Holy shit, what is happening? It looks emotional as
You
fuck.
fucking lied to me. It's not a white woman at all.
Restored personalities fragmented.
Oh, what is she?
And our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded.
It's pretty forgettable in my opinion.
The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans.
Dude, fucking Twitch. Jesus, man, you fucking recommend me the worst shit like that you could ever come up with, man.
Would have encrypted
Yeah, honestly,
your
fuck
entire
Twitch,
race
honestly.
if we had not removed the Composer from his care.
Social
and
media
imprisoned
websites have turned against people who just have turned against the
This is
simple
not-
man who has things that they enjoy and things that they come back
This
for.
person, do you see them?
I hid
The woman?
from the
The
Didact
alien.
Yeah, she's white coded.
to an eventuality.
I would just kill her on the spot.
Physical evolution.
Yeah, honestly, if I'm the Master Chief in the situation, I'm just blasting.
Even your Ancilla Cortana.
Cause what does she know about Cortana?
But yeah, like I was saying before, my computer is exposed just because
Planning for what?
it can't even fit under my desk. That's why it's on the side.
He has found us.
Even in death.
It's like on top of your desk on the off
No,
the side.
no, it's on the side. I'm saying
Oh,
it's,
so
it's so big.
Reclaim
Really?
It's way bigger than
The
any
key sovereign
computer I've
placed
ever
within
had.
you
By
contains
And
many layers.
it cannot
by a
fit
lot.
underneath your desk.
Correct.
But it must
So it
be
must be
unlocked.
like 4 feet tall.
Relinquish your contract.
Or like how tall is this
Your
computer? Like
evolutionary
what?
journey must be accelerated.
No, it's just
Can
like
I
not
defeat
tall.
the
It's just
Didact without it?
No.
Too
Then
long?
do it.
Yeah.
Prepare.
Okay. Still seems pretty crazy.
There'd be no room in front of me.
And it did get 4 locals spilled inside of it.
I'm just saying I can't even fucking transport it right now. That's what I was saying. I don't even know where you would find a suitcase. I could fit it.
Well, I don't think she'd be going in a suitcase, soldier. It's hard enough to probably find one, but I
More
mean, as
than
far as
twice as big as any computer I've ever had.
it's gonna be a hands-on process to put that thing in. Honestly, my recommendation, probably your best bet, is going to be literally to box it up and mail it back home when your semester's over. Are you going back? So you're going back to Maine after ASUN, right?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. So.
I'll get beans. I'll go for a while. So that's gonna keep me busy.
Yeah.
Don't know how
Honestly,
Wi-Fi will be.
hotel Wi-Fi's hit and miss. This is a pretty nice hotel. It's a suites kind of only, like supposed to be kind of like luxurious, like kind of like middle class, upper middle mid class maybe.
I just do it
levels.
48 hours straight of that game.
But yeah, honestly, your best bet is probably gonna fucking look into like FedEx or USPS or UPS, and any one of those places is gonna be able to help you with boxing that up. You're gonna want, holy fuck, dude!
Wait, what just happened?
You fell off the elevator and then the elevator landed on you. But yeah, you're gonna want to like straight up ship that back home. Get it secured in a box with styrofoam, nice and tight. Send it.
Sierra 117.
That's gonna be your best bet.
This feels like it could be a mission.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, I'm trying to fucking get in there.
Get in there. Get in there.
Oh.
Do you still have the laser designator? We need to target something with it.
I do not have this. It's not showing me right now. Maybe if I get out.
It should be like your primary or secondary, or maybe like it might be an accessory. Like if you press G again.
No, I don't have it. I tried. Which, like, I don't even know how the fuck it appeared for like a while, and now it's gone.
It's like in a story fucking objective thing. In Halo Reach, there was one of those, and you picked it up, and it was like a weapon, and you just pointed it at an area and held the trigger, and it would designate an area for an airstrike, and it was all simple, and everything was hunky-dory. Right now, we're clearing enemies, I guess. This is still the 5th mission, dude. Oh my god.
I'm gonna call 343.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get them on the line because they need to clean
Actually,
up
I
their.
forgot how much I ruined people's life on Skype.
How'd you do that?
You used to be able to like call actual phone numbers on Skype.
You did used to be able to do that, and I have done that before. Actually, when I was a young kid, I remember my friend and I prank called a Burger King in Las Vegas. Yeah. And the dude said, it's Vegas, like, go find something to do with your night. And we were, like, actually, like, 12 years old. And...
I called Netflix a lot for some reason.
We called prostitutes and fast food restaurants in random parts of the country using an iPod Touch app.
I just add 4 of the same of something in like one call, so all these Netflix people talk to me. What the fuck? I died from you.
I guess so.
And I was just so notorious that everyone that worked there knew me.
This is the worst Halo game ever made. You read fucking fear on their ass.
I didn't. They would always be like, "We got your phone number," and there would be some random fucking shit that I put on Skype. Fake phone number on there.
Yeah.
Shield's weakening. Keep it up. There's a clearing past this ravine.
It's the worst game ever made, yeah. The worst game ever made. But somehow Halo 5 is worse, yeah. They made a game worse than this. It's called Halo 5.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
You know, I just read about that.
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
Yeah, I'm kind of a Halo expert. I'm a Halo expert.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen
Crazy is that I bought
if we let him leave this
a
world,
faster,
humanity will be at risk.
more powerful version of the car that I already had, and my insurance policy went down
With all
in
due
price.
respect, sir, I know what I saw.
What you know about
And
that?
with all due respect to you, soldier,
I don't.
I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan.
Sometimes things just work out perfectly. Doesn't always
Sir,
have to make sense,
he's
but
right.
sometimes things just work out.
Nav?
You know, an insurance company buys your trashed car for more than what you paid for it when it was in good condition.
Prepare a warning beacon.
Then you go buy a upgraded version of the car you owned, and your insurance policy goes down.
Allow you to leave
Bunch of estimated values on stuff I had.
I didn't mean to.
That's why I have a modded Wii U now.
Commander Lasky.
How'd you get a modded Wii U?
Pursuant to Article 55 of
put
UNSC
the price
Regulations
as
12
$300 for my
14572,
Wii U.
I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data
So with
chip.
that, I
and
can
So
just
someone
buy-
paid you $300 for your Wii U.
No,
You don't want me
I
to.
had all
Remove
these,
the chip now, Commander.
you know, estimated prices for all my belongings.
Oh, the insurance company, yeah.
So
the insurance company valued your Wii U at $300.
correct. So I could get a, with that I could get a modded Wii U.
If you won't do that,
I don't know whether to call them suckers or whether to like commend them for giving fair value.
But now I live in South Portland now.
You do?
Because it's
Or your family does?
cheaper to get a new house in South Portland.
Yeah,
Because
there's
the
no
old one
surprise.
was an 1800s Victorian house.
get word to
So they can't,
Yeah.
they can't
Cortana
even
and I will do
rebuild
what we
that
can back
because
here.
Absolutely
it would be
not.
too expensive.
That's an old neighborhood. You can tell just by looking at it.
Yeah.
I almost ran over that old lady. Do you remember?
I mean, I've done that. I've almost done that, but I don't.
I didn't
remember
almost run her over, but I saw her all the way, and she's like, "Oh, I didn't
When
know
I
if
first
you showed me."
started driving, I would always get the
40,000 reasons
brakes and
why I know
gas
that sun isn't
confused
real.
for some reason. So like,
I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate
yeah, I'd
to its
always,
suggested
always
size.
almost run over people.
I know it because
Yeah, Cortana has
its
great
stellar
titties
cycle
in
is
this
more
game.
symmetrical than that
See,
of an
that's what I
actual
was pointing
star.
out. It's like
That's
that's not
I'll never
normal.
actually know if it looks
It's not
real,
at all. It's
So I
abnormal.
can't even
if it
tell.
feels real.
Did her outfit change or something?
No,
Before this is all over,
the contour and her shape
promise me
has
you'll figure out
changed.
which one of us is the machine.
Her hair has like no physics, but in like the past Halo games, her hair has had a lot of physics. If I remember correctly.
So what's your plan? An old one because
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving.
Oh yeah, that shit has me lolling. What the fuck did they
In case
do?
you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican.
Like, nah.
Outfitted for full combat pursuit.
They got her with the mosquito bites, bro. Hell nah, dude.
I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not.
Yeah, that's a hard glow.
I just meant in this game.
And Chief.
It is.
Good luck. Both of you.
It's a white man.
Like, white boy.
Chief.
Okay, white boy.
Take a girl for a ride.
She didn't used to have those.
No, she wasn't working with that at all. It's kind of got like, it's kind of like got like the flapjack kind of going on, but it's like the tasteful flapjack where there's enough like volume there to like to make it look good.
The Didac used
I appreciate it.
this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
Master Chief, sir.
Oh
Initiating
god.
pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail turrets,
Oh,
check.
look you got this
Thrusters, check. Auxiliary
Is the
600.
goat.
All right.
600
Keying
viewers.
engine.
Your
It
viewership
may be a while
falling
before we
off.
find another ride home. You know that, right?
I wonder why that is.
It'll be okay.
It's getting late, and what is he playing Resident Evil 4?
Tekken 7 now.
Contact.
We are on mission 6, and this is the first but not last mission in this game where we have to fly around a stupid fucking vehicle.
For resources moving from the satellite.
Unless it happens twice in the same mission, which is possible.
I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Yeah, I probably said some shit that I didn't realize I said.
When?
No, I don't even know anymore. I definitely did that.
In the past. Alright, we have to go inside here or some shit. It's kind of like... Okay, I hope everybody who made this game, never mind. But yeah, it's really cringe. But yeah, I think we've all been in that situation.
Transmissions passing through this structure, not simply the ones controlling the movement through the satellite shield.
Can you isolate the satellite communications?
Not quickly, and shutting them all
I
down
just
is not
want
an
it
option.
to be over, yeah. Make it all stop. It's internal torture, yeah.
They could overload the attenuators remotely. That's hardly the point. The attenuators are housed in Faraday enclosures. I bet there's a release
Oh my
around here
god,
somewhere.
another mission where we have to walk through cringe and press a button or destroy an object. Game really likes to use that feature of
I
gameplay
just fell
engagement.
off. I literally fucking fell off for the 10th time.
It's okay, I'll
The
press this
structure
button.
contains 3 central attenuators. Sever those connections and we should be good.
I just can't believe it.
Oh, this is another mission that's kind of like Cortana from Halo 3, but boring as fucking stupid as hell. Oh, nice. Alright, destroy the things that say destroy and watch out for the tough enemies that are in our way. That's all we have to do and we'll win. I'm sure of it.
Dude, I just can't believe I follow this fucking guy I don't even know on Twitch and I fucking fix that. Who the fuck is this guy? You know, people that think Super Mario Sunshine is good is just retarded things.
A bit retarded, do you think?
The game has so many fucking problems. They just choose to pretend are not real.
I always thought it was a bit of a weird game, but I could see why people would like it.
There's just no content.
I remember being a borderline, like, I can't remember how old I was. I was probably like 4 or 5. I don't know what year Mario Sunshine came out. But my mom took me to her friend's house, one of her friends that she liked to hang out with. We were there. And at her house, she had a GameCube with Super Mario Sunshine. And I just remember getting stuck when you land the plane and you're in like that field of like slime. I just remember getting stuck in that pile and just couldn't figure out how to get out. Just thinking that I like bricked the game.
Oh yeah, you just spread the water out of it.
But then I played it again a few years later at my friend's house who had a GameCube and understood it much more. I just thought it was pretty quirky. Could see the niche in it, but understood like that a lot of shit in it just doesn't make sense.
The thing. Every world in that game, so there's 7 levels in every world.
Right.
So every world has 1 red coin level, 2 boss fights which are just reused.
Right.
And 1 level is just you just spray Shadow Mario or whatever you want to call him, which is just nothing. You just spray him. It's the same.
Right.
It sucks. So that leaves you with like 3 actual levels for each world. And it's just
you should hide somewhere. I'm dead to cringe. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. You will die.
That's it. Transmission buffers are overflowing. Get us to the second tower.
The others scatter like embers over sand. And yet the librarian's champion is unmoved.
Cortana, where's this coming from?
Where's what coming from?
The mantle of responsibility for the galaxy shelters all human. But only the Forerunners are its masters.
The Didact's voice.
It's actually crazy how little it goes on in this game and how much they pretend is actually going on. It's really standing out playing all the games in a row.
I think it's
in Halo 2. Halo 2 was a lot of just like going through the motions and just shooting at enemies as well, but I don't know, it's kind of similar to this level. Yeah, I just died to this fucking guy who I almost just called a bad word. We gotta go across here. I like words that start with the letter F.
Oh, you picked it up?
You want to use it? Here, you can use it. It's pretty cool.
I mean, you...
Yeah, I like to let you use, like, the shit that's new. Yeah, you gotta be careful because with great power comes great responsibility, as they say.
So what, it has 2 shots total?
2 shots in a magazine, and it's quite explosive, as you can see. Let's hang on to it. We gotta fly this vehicle and go find some more enemies to shoot.
Oh, operate turret.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oopsie poopsie.
I just have to feel sorry for all the sexy YouTubers. What happened?
Take a wild fucking guess, pal.
I don't know, I was gone. Dude, I was gone and I just came back through an explosion.
Oh, we fucking died right when we got to the thing, because if you look ahead, they decide like, we put this gigantic extra area that costs $350,000 to pay people to design. There's only 2 areas that you need to go, and in those 2 areas we put 17,000 enemy ships. And if you stop to try to destroy them, they kill you. If you ignore them and get out of the vehicle and try to run away, they kill you. Even on normal difficulty, they are so powerful. Wow, we really outdid ourselves this time. Also, I don't know how to fucking lower the vehicle's altitude, because the game was designed by retards. Jump out, jump out, jump out, jump out, jump out, jump out, jump out. The game was designed by retards, and that's why we are in the situation that we're in. Yeah. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Some of us, it may only be our 2nd time.
How could they do this?
I don't know. They decided that in Halo Reach, people loved it so much they needed to make it again, but worse and more stupid and retarded. I'm not going to try to destroy a single enemy. I'm taking us straight to the landing bay. I hope these AI that are shooting at us get a virus. I hope they get like a bug. I fucking hate everything. Please run. Please run. Use your sprint ability. Oh my god, I respawned somehow while you're getting shot at by 6 enemies. Let's move.
This node's different than the previous tower. The source of the tower communication.
Yeah, billions must die. Oh my god, this game sucks. It's actually maybe the worst game ever made.
It looks like the carrier wave generator is located in the far end of this chamber. Find us a way across.
It's actually so trash.
Look for its activation switch.
Yeah, I might have to,
To take a page
Might have
out
to
of
what?
our old playbook, I'm going to tune your shields
Like
to
what?
emit an
Why
EMP
would
at
you
the
do
same
that?
frequency as the communication network. All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier.
Nah, you just lost the incendiary cannon, bro. Oh, there's people shooting at us and we don't even have weapons to shoot back at them.
Dude, I thought I could.
They have an AR and a plasma pistol. What are we fucking supposed to do? Take cover, soldier. We're under fire.
I thought I could walk on the blue line.
Yeah, guess not, huh?
Like what? I just thought you could just walk on it.
Yeah, that was cap. Oh my fucking god. Feeling particularly hateful right now.
The Didact's given them control of the system overrides. You're going to have to wrestle for it. The controls are up there.
Where?
Right, sorry. Waypoint.
Just gotta remember to breathe.
giving me way too many good weapons.
Yeah, the light rifle, which is unique to this game, is really strong. Who the fuck? Oh my god.
We're in business. Back to the gondola.
Alright, we have to get back on this thing. Kind of reminds me of Halo 2 when we were trying to ride that fucking thing across the river and it was just completely bugged. I was taking off without us, so that's wonderful. Oh, how delightful. How absolutely exquisite of a thing to happen.
Oh, what was it?
Wow. Oh, beautiful. Yummy, 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 yummy. I'm activating this button, and we're supposed to get on a thing that moves, and we stand on it.
No, what just happened?
Nothing, dude. Nothing happened. But it's about to happen again. So, yeah, there's enemies everywhere because this is the worst game ever made. And they just make the most boring shit ever. Just paste enemies into the situation and say, "This is Halo. Look,
what?
It's Halo.
Okay, start us back up.
Guys, look, it's Halo. Look, I'm gonna fucking die again."
To believe that bullshit just now.
You have to see it to believe it.
I literally fell through the floor.
Look, guys, it's Halo because I spawned an enemy across the map that suits me.
Fucking fell through the floor, man.
I'm about to say words so bad that you aren't going to be able to save the bud.
I don't even care.
That's where I'm at with this piece of shit fucking game.
I mean, I have to try really hard to care about what words someone
They're
chooses
not gonna make this easy, are they?
to say.
Yeah, I mean...
That's just me.
That's just me as well.
Oh, there's the blue line. Going for it.
For it? Haha! Oh, you got me. I thought you were about to jump on it again and everything, dude. I thought you were about to do it. Oh, fuck. Look out.
Look out! There's an enemy there! I put him there because it's Halo. Guys, it's Halo. There's an enemy up there that shoots at you. It's just like Halo.
How would you have done
We're trying to lock out the gondola.
I don't know. I wouldn't have put fucking dogs in the game. It's probably where I would have started.
Cortana, are you hearing
Just walk up to you on any difficulty and two-shot you.
You gotta go to the activate.
Yeah, I probably would have had a few less instances where all you fucking do is do a fucking auto-scroller and then press a button. It's like literally this entire game. Fucking ass. Everything's going good, but I've never been more negative because I'm playing Halo 4. This cunt. And like some fucking Zoomer who like played Halo Reach when he was 5 years old, and this was the first actual Halo game, will try to tell you that this game is good. And was like a hidden gem of the Halo series. To that I say, you're a dipshit. You didn't grow up with real Halo.
Do you think that
wow, that guy got oh. I think several people like that exist, and I know for a fact they do. Because I see them run their fucking mouth on the internet every now and then.
Give it a second.
If I die, someone will die. The consequences will be, yep. I died, so you may want to be careful. Maybe go underneath or something, let me spawn, and press a fucking button, believe it or not. How surprised would you be if I told you that our next objective is to activate a button? It's right next to us. Well, sometimes seeing is believing.
Can I do some fucked up shit after the stream?
All transmissions between the towers
Like what?
and satellite have ceased.
Keeping it low key.
I just thought I'd say I don't even go into the details.
Yeah, no one really needs to know. I don't even need to know.
I was just making sure people were at least aware.
Yeah, I've done some fucked up shit. Some things nobody will ever be able to know. Maybe in a few years I'll be able to talk about some of it once some certain things blow over, but yeah, we've been involved in some business. Okay. Hey, 343, so much. They are fucking trash. They copied like 3 Halo Reach missions, but made them like 17 billion. Get the fuck back here. Are you sure you wanna? If you wanna drive it, you can. I'm trusting you. I'll let you figure it out. We have to hang out. It'll show up in a second once this bitch shuts her yap. Alright, yeah, you see it? So there's gonna be a key that descends, so we need to descend or we're both about to die. You have 7 seconds to find the descent key. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, okay, yep, so what?
Yeah, I don't fucking know what key that is.
So that's why, like, I'll let you drive if you want, because I don't want to hamper your Halo experience.
Yeah, I don't know
but if I fly the vehicles, it will go fast. Oh, sorry.
He knows what we're trying
Are you in?
to do. If we
I pressed every key I could think.
ship, we're dead.
Well, there's a lot of keys on the keyboard, so I'm sure there's more to try.
I don't know how.
I will say for reference, on controller for me, the jump button ascends and the sprint button descends.
Whoa.
So maybe it's your
I literally
sprint.
clicked and it ascended.
Click
With
will
the
be.
mouse.
I can't explain it to you. I don't know. We're on different control programs, so
Get me to the control room.
I'll
and we
keep
might
the
be able to
situation
reposition them to
under
block the
control.
Didact ship from
Seems
leaving.
way too realistic, and I can't even tell what's real anymore.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm in the game right now, honestly. You gay fucking cocksucker. I was trying to pick up weapons from the side of the vehicle we flew here and I just got teleported. Now I have no fucking ammo. Billions must die. Would you believe me if I told you we were about to float across a gondola and press a button a couple times? A gondola.
He's altering the tower.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, dude. I'm about to spaz. Oh my god.
Oh, we got him.
bitch ass white boys be like. Oh fuck. Dude, I'm gonna need backup up here, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. The fuck you on the other side of the map for, bruh?
What do you mean I slaughtered? Do you know how many people slaughtered?
Untold billions, probably. But let's just say that there's some tough foes in our way. Yeah, probably would have done the same. Careful not to get knocked off the map by this dude. I am out of ammo on both my weapons because I got teleported while trying to pick up ammo earlier. Fucking bitch ass motherfucker. Just picked up a Covenant carbine. I think this will help me in my battle. Oh shit. The fuck is shooting at us at like 12 billion rounds per minute? Is this thing? Ow. I took damage. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, I died. Run through the door. Okay.
Quick, let me at this fire controls. Tapping into this fire central.
Yo, you get some screenshots of this?
Where?
Right here, dude.
Now to imprison them.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you gotta get the different angles like me, bro. Oh, okay.
I don't really know if it's that amazing.
The ship's online.
Although my screenshot button also doesn't work, so.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I don't really know why.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Track those liches.
I think
We can
I
go
got
across them to
banned
get to the Didact
or
ship.
something
Wait,
for my last
across them? There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this.
Here we go.
Okay, go!
This is it. The third to last mission in the game.
Way further than that.
You can't believe you don't actually believe that, right?
Cortana, what's happening?
I don't know.
It's actually, honestly, I've just been being a bit pessimistic. We've only been playing for not even 3 hours, and we're we're approaching the second last mission.
It's 3 hours, 20 minutes.
Really?
Yep.
They're jumping into slip space. Get below deck.
No time.
I'm just gonna have to think low tier guy is going to Anime Central?
What did you just say?
You know, I didn't give it creeps because it's just like it basically what was happening in slavery times anyway.
Central.
Who is?
Low tier god.
Is he actually?
Or
you just?
Do you think he is?
No, he's a. I don't think he would go to any convention, but he lives in California. So if anything, he would go to AX, but I don't think he would even go to that. He doesn't show his face at public events for relatively understandable reasons.
So you think he doesn't want to show up in public now?
He doesn't, yeah, he doesn't want to show up in public. Honestly, the last, like, notable public showing he had that, like, any average person could think of was him doing a first attempt against some dude and getting, like, owned and, like, embarrassed. Yeah, I can't even remember what that is. Yeah, the nerdy looking kid.
What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save
That was a long time ago. Yeah, so I think that was just kind of like it for him in public appearances.
Put me into the console.
He got owned by this person.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a
Yes, he did. Yep, that's actually not even the one I was talking about, but yeah. That was when, that was like for a little like reality kind of like TV kind of series kind of thing they had going on, so that was a little more friendly. But he had like a grudge match kind of first attempt he did versus this white dude. I can't believe I can't. Viscant. V-I-S-D-A-N-T. That's who it was. Yeah. And that was even before that. And that was at like a tournament of some kind on stream. And that was kind of it for him and really like public notoriety. That thing versus Guilty, that wasn't really a big deal at all. It was more of like a publicity kind of thing for the reason he was there.
When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me.
They knew what they was doing when they made Cortana.
They really kind of did, low key.
Send me your coordinates.
I will say, one of the things they did right in this game is the Cortana design. And this game's weak point is its art direction. So,
collateral damage.
Did you just kill a civilian, you cunt? They killed me too.
You watched the cutscene again?
Nah, it's just like the opening, like first person thing.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the station.
We've been trying.
I know, right? Then that's the weird thing that there's like literally no like boundaries like that in real life, and yet in video games feel the need to railroad you needlessly. Like, what the fuck is the matter if I go kill some fucking guy in a video game? You know what I mean?
If you do it during war,
yeah, it's
no one will
war.
ever know.
Or care.
Like, no one fucking knows what
Like,
goes on out there most of the time.
Yeah,
Like,
the only time that anybody ever cares is when some fucking like loser finds out about it like 4 years later and like writes a book about it or something. It's like, shut the fuck up. Honestly, I think war would happen less if the soldiers just went in and just killed like just as much civilians as they could find. Just kill them all. Said fuck it. And countries would be less eager to get into war because they just get invaded by a country and they just go and just kill as many innocent people as possible. They aren't even gonna fight the army. That's honestly the real way that countries should wage war. They should just target the innocents since they can't, if they aren't strong enough to fight the actual enemy, this army. It's all coming together.
How many times you gotta press the button on this game?
Dr. Tilson, base 7 is secure and we're moving toward your position now.
It's actually crazy how many times you have to press a fucking button in this game. Every mission is just like from button to button. Literally everyone since the beginning. It's really only standing out to me now. I'm pretty sure we have to kill all these guys that just spawn. Yep. Careful. Why can't I hit his head, you motherfucker? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to kill you with that grenade. That was one of my grenades.
I feel like such an awful person if I have to use the like aliens like shitty needle weapon.
Yeah, it's a tough situation to be in.
Plasma no, it's not that. It's something else. Maybe it's plasma pistol. I don't know.
There's a lot of options. I'd be able to identify it for you if I saw it.
It's like shit, man.
Go stupid, yeah? Go absolutely bonkers. He teleported on me, so all the problems all come to pass. Everything is in the past now. We must defeat our enemy to progress the game.
Dr. Sandra K. Tilson.
Yeah, I don't know who this bitch is, but she's talking mad shit and needs to pipe down like she's hot shit.
What's on that guy, dude?
What's on what guy, bro? I hear some shit beeping. Nah, you know I got a BRB after some shit like that.
A whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... You can't leave the spaceship. You know that, right?
I played every Naruto Clash of Ninja game. Here's my thoughts. Previously, I played all of the Naruto Ultimate Ninja games, but Ultimate Ninja isn't the only big Naruto fighting game series. Clash of Ninja does differ a little bit from Ultimate Ninja in that the gameplay doesn't really change as drastically over the course of the series. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Right off the bat, this series has kind of a weird release history. There were technically 3 different sub-series of Clash of Ninja. There was the standard Clash of Ninja games, Clash of Ninja Revolution, and Gekito Ninja Taisen EX. These videos are going to cover the games in kind of a semi-order.
Oh, these bitches are getting a bit uppity and may require correction.
Because some games were released in...
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a pinata.
Dude, I just can't stand looking at
I'm
this
sorry, Doctor.
Creature.
Keep routing your people to the evac.
She's extremely ugly, and I don't know why she's butted her head into the whole situation already. All of a sudden. Fucking bitch.
Make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
The fuck is her problem, dude?
She's just running her fucking mouth while she just sits there.
What was so bad about? What was so bad about that? I don't get it.
She wants to have her cake and eat it too. Stupid bitch. Alright, this is a lot like that second to last mission. Like the poser. Get out of the mantis.
See, look,
queer bait.
See, look, I just killed this fucker. You can't even kill the normal people. But look at this.
Yeah, for some reason you're allowed to kill the people who signed up to dedicate their lives to this scot-free, but you can't kill some fucking leech, fucking moose of society who does nothing.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets.
So,
We can reactivate them.
it says a lot about our society.
To provide cover for the evacuation.
Take the...
So this is a mission where we just sit here and kill shit after we go activate some.
there's so many people. There's so many possibilities here.
Yeah, knock yourself out.
Oh, he's coughing.
Oh, you pissed them off while I'm trying to complete the objective.
Oh shit! No, we got it. We got it. We got it.
We did get it.
These guys, like, when you piss them off, suddenly they're like God mode, but otherwise they're just fucking.
Good God mode. That's some true ass shit, I won't lie. Especially in Halo 3, like they literally just activate fucking God mode fucking hacks and one shot you. they fucking turn it up on your ass. They try hard.
Like, it really just shows that, like, they're not even giving a shit the whole time.
No, they're half-assing it.
And then, like, you piss them off so bad that they don't even care to even, like even try and hide it. They don't even use, like, 10% of their power. They just go, like, 500%.
Yeah, and the craziest thing about it is they just get over it eventually. Let's be like, you know, like, whatever the fuck. Shotgun in this game is pretty fun. Well, that's another plus I'll give this. The assassinations are always fun.
Find Dr. Tilson. She'll get you to the evacuation area.
What's this stupid whore doing?
Oh shit.
Why is the objective to pick up an auto sentry, you dumb gun? You gonna be alright out here or what, bitch? Oh yeah, no fucking objective failed for that.
What the fuck?
Oh, she just pulled out the fucking glicky on your ass, dude. Oh, nah, dude. What are we even supposed to do in this godforsaken shithole fucking game, dude? I don't even know. Kind of like real life. I just don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do. Really? Oh, here's some enemies. Guess you're supposed to just kill the enemies.
The battle net is directing all troops to our position.
fucking bitch ass pussy motherfucker, dude. God, I feel so strong. Sometimes you feel on top of the world. What are these dudes doing? I already know they ain't about to come in here, bro. Oh, you control them. Forgot about that. Wait, how did they not get sucked out? These guys just defied the laws of physics. Yeah, they didn't. They didn't give a fuck. Sure.
Oh.
What the freak? Yeah, they got trolled hard as fuck. The hell? Jesus Christ, the shotgun in this game is sick. Oh, North Country went to escape again, and I lost my money playing poker.
Maybe the great and powerful Didact shouldn't misplace his things. That's the main defense console.
You motherfucker, you.
My intervention is the prerequisite for success. Why should we save them? Insert me into the defense grid.
Ooh, Cortana, I like your tone. I like your tone, I must admit.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I like a woman with attitude.
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay.
Dude, what the hell?
I hear it.
She's YouTube pooping right now.
The final evac orders.
What, did you see that?
The nuke?
We're rigging it now.
Oh,
I did, just bad.
Platform and we'll help you get it.
Yeah, it's part of the lore.
All right. My screenshot button doesn't work.
Alright, Cortana, good job.
My screenshot button doesn't work if I'm controlling. That's it.
F12 like doesn't work, doesn't do anything.
If I'm pressing control.
Oh, I see. That makes sense in a roundabout kind of way. I don't know how I assassinated him, but die, bitch. Oh, we go this way. You must die. Johnson City, Tennessee, I gotta keep a move on me before the sun. That guy dropped a sword. Bitch. This actually might be the best shotgun that they have. Put another plus for Halo 4. Don't want to be always negative. This is probably the best shotgun that they've ever designed in terms of functionality, the sound, the look, the animations. It's very, very fun weapon to use. Few of the shotguns in past Halo games had potential, but they were always so bad. This game's shotgun is really good.
They're throwing everything they've got at us to get the composer.
So in these mechs, your primary fire is a machine gun, and you also have an alternate fire, which is rockets. You hold the alternate fire button to shoot a volley of rockets at once. You'll notice the left side, your left arm will glow. That is as you're charging rockets. If you charge it too long, you'll overcharge it and only shoot one. It actually, honestly, looks kind of... Oh, I see. There's an ammo. You have ammo. I thought it was bugged in Master Chief Collection earlier. You just have ammo. So you want to charge that up so all of them on the left glow, then let go of the button and it'll shoot them and they lock on vehicles, which is great. And also if you hold your melee button, you'll do a stomp attack. these ships, I'm shooting them with rockets, we can destroy them and it'll make our lives a lot easier. I'll destroy that spawn in the vehicle too. Accidentally hit you with rockets and stuff. Try to make this smooth because you don't really get a whole lot of fucking checkpoints in this part. I remember that distinctly. And if you die, you have to reset the whole thing from the beginning. I will say, this part of the mission is probably the best part of the game, because the Mantis is just kind of fun to use. I will say, I'll give them that. And they're smart to only give it to you in sections where all you have to do is sit in an area and defend it, because maneuvering it is where you start to see the flaws. Might die. So I got hit by one fucking race rocket. There's another one around here somewhere now. Dark close. Ashes to ashes.
Where is he?
And what year is this?
This game? 2557. This is a little less than 5 years after the end of Halo 3.
Dr. Tilson, where's the warden? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise her.
Alright, we'll get ahead right over there. We're near where you excuse me, where you're at. Have to dismount, I do believe. Yep.
Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays. Start us up.
Go on. Plug her in. And
Immense Casimir wave building outside the atrium.
oh god, I hate when the bitch gets over dramatic. Like that wasn't even a big deal. Last shit, dude. I'm gonna tell you that at the bare minimum. Fuck, dude.
I'm just trying to fucking check out what's up.
Nah, for real, dude. Do your thing, bro. It's your first Halo game.
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station.
Master Chief is a careless little puke. Cortana's about to deteriorate and he's still fucking bossing around. Hey, look out. You damn near fucking killed my ass. Well, I think someone's already taken care of that for you, but don't. It looks like she's about busted right now.
Director of
51.
Archaeology.
Foxy lady. Who's this whore talking about?
Biosignature stable.
She's talking about Dr. Halsey.
B-deck.
She looks older than 51 now.
Yeah, and that doctor bitch who you're saying is so ugly a few moments ago, that's not even Dr. Halsey. Dr. Halsey was in the prologue, and as we've witnessed younger versions of Dr. Halsey in Halo Reach, and heard mentions of her in previous iterations of the Halo games. But she's really taken on a heavier role in Halo Reach Forward because she is who made Cortana.
The Didact's taking the composer. Get these people to the evac centers.
Here's hoping.
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry.
Oh, it's that stupid old whore that you hated so much. She's here. There she is. Maybe she'll die. Here we go.
Cortana, can you access the station's defense system?
they kind of did. They put more effort into the cutscenes than they did the level design. That's for damn sure.
Cortana.
Chief, it's...
Let's go!
Let's go! Very nice. You're all right, Chief. You're the Master Chief.
That was such a huge payoff. Set her up
Yeah,
to
that was worth it.
make you want to kill her.
They burnt to death and have been reduced to a pile of ash. I wonder what like levels of terror and like agony and fear they felt in those moments.
Oh.
Are you okay? I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them. What was left of them?
We need to move.
Mr. Chief doesn't give a whole lot of a fuck.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
Because she has no hair physics.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
He's gonna get
That's
cooked.
not going to happen.
It won't be me. You know that, right? Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C-11.
That's why they gave her the glow up.
Whatever the librarian
So
did
you
to
can
you
feel
obviously
bad.
worked.
Right.
Get down bad for a bad bitch. I
Cortana.
see it.
It's not over. Not yet.
Not yet.
Wow, on to the 7.
This is the 8th, actually.
On with the 7th. After. I mean, this is the last one.
It is. And they saved the worst for last.
I don't believe it.
I mean, are you getting any sort of vibes from this cutscene right now? Anything, like, familiar?
I mean, that's cool if they want to do that for the final one.
Yeah, they like epic chase scenes and vehicles in this game for sure. Driving through explosions and shit with some epic music playing, you know what I mean?
Approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers. Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacts are.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe
Oh
as
shit, I
long as we
wasn't
stay
looking.
below.
I remember resetting this several times on Legendary because if you touch anything, you explode instantly. And also, a lot of the scripted destruction kills you if you go too fast, because you reach it faster than you're intended to. But I'll try to run through this as much as possible.
No, this is epic.
Kind of badass.
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
Pretty sure there's things you can do to angle your vehicle horizontally. Oh, this game is so horribly bad. Yes, it sucks fucking cock.
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
At current velocity, hostile will achieve Earth orbit in approximately 4 minutes.
Roger. Battle Group Dakota, close on the Forerunner vessel.
Dude, there's literally ways to fucking angle this thing perfectly horizontally, but I don't remember what they are.
Chief, it's Lasky. Is that you?
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
Recon didn't take too kindly to his
What?
abandonment on Requiem. I'm afraid I'll have
The fuck are the buttons to do the tricks in this piece of fucking shit?
Have a great payload.
What the fuck?
You're supposed to shoot the orange things.
Gear in there. Like, I don't know.
Chief, the battle group's moving to intercept, but at the rate the Didac ship is advancing, he'll reach water in T-minus 2 minutes.
Commander, direct all your ships to the composer.
I swear to fucking God, you used to be able to like do stunts in these things, like with the Banshee. Put yourself through tight spaces. What the hell?
This is Recon. Hostile inbound. Proceed to condition red. This is Earth orbital defense. Mag defense is ineffective against enemy. Approaching.
What in the actual fuck? Go up, 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 up. Yep, yep, yep. Nice, I respawned. That's right where I died because it doesn't make any fucking sense where you're supposed to go. Okay. Game sucks and is made by retards. Okay, game sucks is made by retards. I died again because I flew too high and exploded instantly. Oh my god, it makes my screen shake so much when you explode I can't even see where the fuck I'm going. This was so much harder on Legendary that like...
Infinity, the Didac just closed off our engines to the composer. We'll take care of the guns.
I should just shoot out whatever sees neutralized, I guess. And all the guns and shit.
Whatever you're doing is working. Clear up the approach and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
Oh, these are annoying. So they have a red force field in the front, so you have to shoot at them through the open window on... What just blew me up, you fucking cunts? Careful not to explode. I just randomly fucking died, I guess. I'm not respawning, so you might have to solo this.
I mean, there's enemies all around me.
Yeah, these aren't easy to drive either because they never stop moving, and if you touch obstacles, you explode instantly. Good job. We still haven't spawned. Play safe. Alright, we're good. We're good.
That's the last one.
That was
Infinity,
not the
you're
last
clear.
one.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back up.
There's actually one
I
more.
diagnosed that as cap.
Fire.
Clean hit. We're proceeding to insertion.
Acknowledged. We'll be on station if you need us. Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
Chief, look out!
Oh, you said that recently you and nothing else was on you fucking. Fucking cringe incoming. Alright, we're almost done. The Halo quadrilogy.
I always know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, some women just don't understand playing video games
scanning for the
focus
composer.
or
Figure it
requires.
out on the way.
Literally a brain training exercise.
Where reason does not stop you. Perhaps force can at least...
This game is like insanely bad. Just realizing like comparing it to like the way that other Halo games progress. They're all about the same length, but this one just like nothing ever happens the whole game. How you're supposed to be able to tell this is like the last mission? Same shit that's been going on all games happening. Talking about the same shit, doing the same shit. I guess they thought that if they made Cortana like more bugged out, you'd be able to realize like, whoa, this shit's getting pretty serious. Cortana, the iconic Halo character, is fucking up. Yeah, this is it's like a really strong, fully automatic weapon. It's like the assault rifle on crack. Okay, every time I get an achievement, my fucking game lags like a
It lagged for
motherfucker.
me too, because well,
What, did retards design this game or what? Oh, okay.
I won't leave you. I promise. I'll take care of you. Still good for something, I guess. I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem. Find a way to access it. I'll
Dude,
try to wrap
how surprised would you be if I said we're about to stand on an object and go press buttons every once in a while?
Is this the secret you've kept from me? This
I'll be pretty surprised.
Alright. Well, we'll see what happens in this game. Portal. That's a really good co-op series as well. Like, have you ever played Portal 1 or 2?
Played it, didn't really
Portal 2's co-op is its own story. It's actually totally separate from the actual game. I actually don't think Portal 1 has a co-op. I think the entire point besides Portal 2, behind Portal 2, or one of the entire points was 2 equals 2 players. So it has its own co-op scenario with its own little side story.
Oh my.
Oops, I just shot the living shit out of you. This is a little fucking cunt reviving him right now. Thought he was slick.
I can't control what my processes are doing. Stronger threats keep reprioritizing themselves over me.
That was a gravity hammer. You know, see those? Here, come use that.
I can't hide much
It's like the only time you get in the game.
I'll try to move you to the composer again.
Wait, that's not what I meant to pick up. You need Cindy. What? Is this game made by retards or what? Okay. Oh, hello. What you mean out of ammo? I shot this thing 3 fucking times. Fucking. You know what they should have called this game instead of Halo 4? Galo 4. Because you pick up an incendiary cannon in a campaign, you can shoot it 3 fucking times before it's out of ammo. I like to call this shit Galo 4, you know what I'm saying?
Where are you?
We'll find out.
We'll find out. We'll find out. It's all up for interpretation. Don't let me convince you of anything. We gotta go backwards. Will something take us higher? I think we just sit here and alive and survive. Yep. Oh. This is pretty tame.
I've taken control of the local defense turrets.
Alright, they're spawning in different areas now over here. But on normal, this seems like a fucking extremely easy. On legendary, it's kind of stressful. Save that. Don't use that. Save that gravity hammer for tougher enemies. Shoot these fucking guys with your other gun.
Well, I only have two
Two power weapons. Alright, do whatever you want then. I'm running out of ammo on my battle rifle here, and I won't be able to really do anything to these guys when I'm out of ammo on this. I have like 6 more bursts left, maybe. Alright, I'm out of ammo. This turret seems to be doing pretty good. Wait, what are we supposed to do? Oh, we have to go up and activate this? Alright. It's way too motherfucking lit, dog.
How do we get over there?
time it right. Our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
Easy enough.
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
I know.
And so, come at last.
Activity! Significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it up.
Let's move. Time to finish this fight.
The Didact shielded himself inside the composer. The new won't do us any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
Dude, wait, what do we have to do? Oh, we have to go up to this and activate it?
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
Damn.
I like. Damn, bitch. Nice midriff. Oh, whoa, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, she's right. I didn't like that very much.
What did you just do?
Alright, follow me. We have to go do some cringe. Run into the... So, I'll forgive you for running into the blue line earlier, because we have to run into the blue line now.
I was just going by my instincts.
Yeah, so I won't fault you. At the time I judged you, but I rescind all judgment. Take her slow. Can this fucking thing reload or what? Oh wait, what do we have to do? Oh shit, we have to go up here and activate this button. Oh wait, what the frick? I just fucking ninjutsu'd on my ass. He would have, if he was around for it, no doubt in my mind. But he had the contemporary equivalents for that time, undoubtedly. I've seen the files, I've seen the leaks. Okay. Oh wait, what do we have to do? Oh shit, you have to go and activate that? Alright, nice.
That's it. It's working.
What do we have to do next? Looks like we have to go over here. This is fucking just epic. I'm actually crying.
Yeah, it is. I'm surprised you were a hater. But now you're saying the truth.
And speak the facts. I will say, I do kind of like the theme in this mission, and honestly, this mission is actually kind of alright. I will say that it's alright. It's the same old shit this game's been doing all game, but it's still alright. You have to assassinate one of these dogs per playthrough. Did you die?
Yes, dude, I fell through the floor again.
Alright, that's okay, I just needed to know.
Fallen through the floor many times. Dangerous muscle group.
Yeah, I think it bugged out or something. No big deal. We're on to the next objective. I wonder what we're about to have to do. Kind of nervous because what if what we have to do is really hard and I'm able to do it? Oh, I died. Back up. Oh, ain't no way. Where's it about to put us? Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck are we? I don't like this at. Is this the first one? There's actually none. No way. Okay, it's not the first one. I can tell by this dialogue line, I think. Yeah, I'm like shaking my chair right now. I'm like giggling and jumping up and down. Oh my god. You will die. Alright, so it was a pretty considerable setback, but... Fucking what? Oh, you're way the fuck up here, damn. How did you get up here? Oh, I accidentally killed myself. Oh no, you're fucked. Hide from this. Kill that flying thing right behind you. Oh, there might be two of them. Okay, I respawned. We're good. Wait, what do we have to do? Oh shit, we have to go up here and activate this. Alright, I got it. Fuck did that guy go? Oh my god. What does she want us to do, bro? Oh. Yo, guess what she wants us to do, dude? I'll just go up here and activate this real quick. Chill, you freak. I don't know if I can handle a bitch this freaky.
And yet, still you fail.
Kinda looks like he's blasting like Nevada in particular right now, actually. Look, he just fucking fucked up like New Mexico or something.
Cortana!
I have like no fucking weapons. I have complete dog shit, so this better give me something good. Oh, good. What the fuck? No big deal, I respond to the ammo. It's a net positive. We're gonna go this way. Wait, what are we supposed to do?
Time for the final boss.
Boilers?
You persist too long after your own defeat. Come then, warrior. Have your resolution. So misguided. Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
Now, the reason why I never liked this game is because I always got the impression that Master Chief just wakes up and is entangled in this business for no particular reason. It just all happens for no reason. This dude just shows up conveniently for no reason. And apparently it's like your fucking sworn enemy. It's just, I always thought it was just dumb as hell. And he's supposed to be on like the same level as like the prophets.
Oh, dude, he's
or
fucking so
like,
powerful.
Spark.
He's way too powerful. I called this an epic boss fight right now. Never mind. Wait, am I supposed to get up? What the fuck?
We're supposed to do so. Like, I'm confused too, because I was pressing buttons, but nothing was fucking happening. Hold up, I guess. Like, I'm holding up, yeah.
Oh!
Oh my god, bro, this guy is strong. But is he strong enough to defeat the Master Chief?
That was a fucking quick time.
I didn't even have to do it. I'm pretty sure you're like responsible for all of this. I'm just like spectating or some shit.
What? How?
I don't know.
I don't even think I'm doing it.
I'm just holding up on my left analog stick. I do remember the ending of this game being so lame because it is just like cutscene pretty much.
I thought it was going to be pretty ass. So,
no.
He killed himself.
Cortana. Cortana, do you read? Cortana, come in.
Damn.
How?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here...
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
So how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kinda odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home. You don't talk much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people.
Commander dude's voice actor is really talented. I'd say he's done a really good job. I mean, this could have been its own TV show, probably. Could have passed as one very easily, I think.
So, what is his voice in the TV show?
About being a machine.
The Master Chief's voice.
I don't even know anything about the TV show, but all I'll say is that they put a lot of effort into these cutscenes and into the actual, like, fucking narrative in the storytelling more than they did the actual game.
This is their beginning.
Campaign, gameplay. Well, yeah, I did see that. Sad to think about. Is what true?
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat.
Oh yeah.
I ask why.
They are they're the Halo developer now. After Halo Reach, Bungie moved on.
The roots of the galaxy
Microsoft handed over the reins to 343.
Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone. Think of my acts as you will, but do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun. And we are hopeless to stop it.
Dude, they're gonna show his face.
No, they at least had the fucking level of self-respect to keep that like a thing.
They're fucking show his face.
The whole ass